been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got Myths, Pandara?
Hello. Oh my god. I don't think we've had a stream last Wednesday, did we? Because I don't remember opening the vault last week on stream. Alright. Well, let's check the vaults. How's everybody doing? How are your vaults today? Hopefully good. If not, you know, you always have the nebulous core solution. Good afternoon. Let's see if it's gonna be another nebulous core. To be fair, my mains have very few items that they could take as potential upgrades. Until 1207 patch releases. Turns out the new raid boss juices up items even more. Myth chest set. It's pretty good. Should have champ legs. Ugh. Well, to be fair with the what is this? Sanctuary chest collection. What is this? Your item has been what? Where'd I get this from? Hello. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, give me vault action, baby. From Diablo 4? Oh, really? Oh, Sanctuary, right. Cloak, wrist. Another wrist. Wait, this is gloves. Ooh, this might not be that bad. Let me double check. I am currently coining Pit. Am I coining Pit on the Warlock? I do want that ring. The thing is, if I take the wrist, it's gonna take away a roll here. I've coined the chest. I have the boots. Or is it Nexus Point? I think it might be Nexus Point. You know what? This is at least a surefire item, so we're gonna take this, actually. Any plans today? Probably. I gotta go get the car from the service in a few minutes. I'm going to be missing a bit. Yeah, go for it. Don't fret too much. Alright, what's my myth crest situation? Very poor. Okay, we'll need to fix that. But we're gonna be moving on to the next one. I need to see... What do I have on the Demon Hunter? I don't even know what I need on Demon Hunter. I need to pick a new alt for this week to take through the grinder. We don't have time walking, do we? I didn't check. Because I need to know. I need to get the... I think I'm probably going to have to get the Druid next. Or maybe Monk. To be fair, I've been kind of slightly itching to play some Windwalker, but it might be a passing fancy. Now, with this guy... Wait, how do I not have Myth Track, baby? There you go. With this guy, what do I need? Loot spec, Devourer. Okay. A Mythic Velgor would be nice. I obviously need a helmet. That would be really good. This is not my biz, brother. This is my biz. No. Okay, so this is my biz situation. Why did I not save this? Save this. Haste Mastery. So rings replaced. This replaced would be good. Gloves. Helmet. Shoulders. Wait, I have myth. No, boots I have. No, that's fine. Wrists I have. So ideally a ring, a helmet, or a pair of gloves. This is what I want. A ring, a helmet, or a pair of gloves. A good ring, ideally. If it's not Haste Mastery, it's not gonna be worth. Okay, we have the helmet. That's nice. Crit Haste necklace. Tempting. This would be really good for Vengeance, but Haste verse necklace. Pointless. Potentially good. I think the helmet is 100% going to be yoinked. Yeah, I think this is the winner. All right. Well, it's not that bad. I have a seat and Magister Ceres should you need / want. I might / want. I'm not convinced. Ooh, and I have enough myth crests. I've been stalking these myth crests to make sure that I can juice my eye level as soon as I loot these myth items, man. Plus, this is a discount now because I got the achievement. I'm fully upgraded right now. There's nothing else. Gloves. So the gloves and the ring are a problem, and the trinket and the shoulder pads. Tonight we raid, so I might get lucky a little bit. I might want to start farming these void shards. Maybe we'll play some Demon Hunter today. I haven't farmed enough of these void shards yet. You almost hit 291? Fucking animal, bro. Okay. You are an animal. But our last week project was definitely Prot Warrior. Let's see what Prot Warrior is doing. Shadow Priest or Demo Lock? Demo Lock. I am obviously I'm Warlock biased, but also I'm Warlock biased. I think I double deep into the bias right now. You have a move from 281. Yeah, I don't know. 281 seems to be like a soft cap in terms of eye level, for sure. Kind of weird. Season 18, that's an upgrade, comes from last raid bosses, nothing else to get. Isn't that normal though? Isn't that what you want? Toughest bosses? In theory. I don't know about practice, but in theory. Alright. I am Fury for some reason. Oh yeah, we checked yesterday some Fury stuff. We're going to see what we're cooking for prots. We've played quite a lot of prot last week. Let's see. I need to make kind of like a list of dungeons and do some keys, and whenever a specific key becomes available, I hop on the character that wants that dungeon. I think with this guy I was coining Pit of Sauron. Yes, okay. I already got the chess piece, which is on Myth track. So ideally, if I get the vault, I would like to take from the vault something that I cannot find in Pit of Sauron. Ideally, all slots. Can I just see Pit? Can I just look at Pit? Oh, I can TP, but I don't want to do that. So this shit trinket is a problem. And I think if I go with arms, the trinket is replaced with a two-hander, right? Yes. So Pit of Sauron is basically arms loot spec. Currently protection, alright. So wait a minute. Okay, so what do I not want? What do I not want? Let's think about it for a second. So I don't want a helmet. I don't want a neck. I don't want a wrist, a waist. I don't want a ring, or I want a ring, but not this one. I don't want a shoulder, and I don't want a cloak, which leaves us with weapon, shield, trinkets, one ring, boots, legs, gloves, and wrists, probably. So there's quite a few items that I could still get from this. Yeah, shoulders were in there. So that's what I would ideally not want. Okay, we have options. Let's see what we're getting. This is probably champion, so nothing there. We have a back piece. This is good. We have a wrist. This is also good. We have a veteran sword. Not good. We have a Haze vs. Hero ring. Haze vs. Hero ring. The Haze vs. Hero rings are not bad, but they're not really an upgrade. I think it's definitely the cloak. There's actually... Wait. Cloak is something that I didn't want either. Is it wrist? I think it's wrist. Wait a second. Waist. Yeah, cloak is still here. So I think I'm taking wrist. Token and bonus roll. Wrist seem fine, no? I can take wrist. Wrist is myth track. I'm taking wrist. Since wrists don't drop in Pit of Sauron, and that's really the only loot table that I care about. And if I get the wrist, the only items that are gonna be missing are pants, boots, and gloves, and a ring. Yeah, I'm taking wrist. Okay, we're targeting these. 276 max hero. I should have one free upgrade on this. I currently own 79 myth crests. Now I kind of don't want to send them in. I kind of want to send those in a weapon, ideally. But I can't have a free upgrade. What is this? Champion, myth. I have a myth chess piece. Discount, that's nice. Myth ring. We're gonna hold on to these for a while. Okay, not bad, not bad. We also have the Death Knight. Hello, Carter. How's it going, man? What does it cater into? Doesn't matter. The wrist? Doesn't matter whatsoever. It's myth track. It's more important. Nothing that the wrist cater into would change my mind of picking a different item. I don't think. I'm also okay, Carter. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And that your vaults have been vaulty. Is that a thing? Vaults can be vaulty. Dude, I swear that this nebulous core has kind of revolutionized the gear. It's better than anything else that we have. I really hope that they take this opportunity to rethink the loot system, because I have a feeling that what they're gonna do is just remove. Do I want unholy? I don't want any other DPS trinkets. I could go for tank trinkets. What other DPS trinket could I get? Wait, would I get feather on this guy? Would I want feather? Okay, so I think it's Algathar. All right. So when Algathar, because of Algathar, I don't want chest, legs, two-hander. And I already rolled for this. I don't know why it doesn't. Wait, no, I didn't. That was on warrior. I have a cloak here as well, which I don't need. Already have the puzzle box, which I don't know if I got this in the vault or if I rolled for it. Was I Algatharing or Sky? I think I was Sky reaching. I'm pretty sure I was Sky reaching. Doing keys? Oh, at some point, sure. The weekly vault did get pretty stale. It definitely became more min-maxy, that's for sure. The thing is, I guess I'll have to see. I guess depending on what the vault has, I get to choose between Skyreach and Algathar. Let's see. So I have wrists and oh, it's 100% wrists. Oh my god, dude. I could get the tokens, but wrist is really good. All right, which dungeon has wrist of the two? Algathar does not. Skyreach does not, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We're definitely taking risk. This is like 100 item levels upgrade, bro. There's no way I'm not taking this. Not even 100 item levels? Not yet, baby. Just one upgrade. Bro, I got how many achievements I got? I got 2 achievements. No, it's 1 achievement. No, 2 achievements. Never mind. There you go. Oh, 3 achievements. 3 gearing achievements. Was that my last blue? That was my last blue. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I think all of these are discounted. Nice, because I have Myth of the Dawn. Every upgrade is discounted now. Okay, perfect. This guy is set up as well. I have a vault on the Mage, Rogue, and Paladin. That is probably actually a week-old vault. Last time I raided, you got your Egar from doing raid. Oh, your gear. That's oh, like that, as in you got your gear as in the hypothetical you, not you as in me, right? Hello, Parvel. I finally completed my goal of the season. I completed the monk set on Mythic. Does not sound super high, but I really like this. That's fine, man. That sounds good. Don't have enough time to play as I became a dad. Ah, congratulations, Daddy-o! Oh, I can chill and rest a bit. That's all good, man. Since your goals, your game, who gives a shit, dude? Congratulations. Fuck that. Fuck it. You have, I haven't logged in on the mage in like 2 weeks. What is this? Enchants that didn't sell. Sounds about right. Alright, let's see what the vault has. Alright, what do we have? We have myth gloves. Likely the case. Oh, Locust Walker ribbon. Isn't this a good one? Wait, I might take this actually. Let me double check, particularly for Fire Mage. Do I want ribbon? I do not want ribbon. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So my best dungeon to coin is either, from the looks of the stats, it's either Windrunner or actually it's probably just Windrunner. I need a lot of crit haste items, which is similar to my demonology, so I'm assuming the gear is mostly the same. Let's take a look. Oh, I already set this up. Oh, Nexus point. Oh, I'm Nexusing. So I'm not when running. So I don't get these two trinkets just yet. So getting one of these in the vault would have been great, actually. But I definitely want these then. Because there's also a staff there. Oh, I'm 100% going here. So I have hands and legs, which means I don't take these. I think I actually take tokens now. Yeah, I think I take tokens. Let's see. All slots. What else do I have? I have shoulders, which I don't need. I have back, which I can still need. Nice to have. Okay, so there's only one item. Okay, definitely Nexus point. Alright, so this is a good lesson. I'm not taking the vault. I'm taking the extra roll. Because if I do take the vault, because these are definitely a good upgrade, I could still get these by coining Nexus point, which is not ideal. So that would be a waste, when instead I can guarantee a good item by just taking the tokens of merit. I already have 2 in my bags, which I guess is whatever, but I'm still taking these. We gear way too quickly. I honestly don't care. I think I'm fine with it. I don't think WoW has that long-staying power of providing meaningful gearing progression where I feel incentivized to... Wait, do I already have a staff? Oh shit. WoW isn't the type of an RPG where I feel like I need to take my time gearing, and a long gearing progression is interesting. And not for WoW anymore, no. Items are not that interesting, and player power progression is not that interesting for me. I'm not trying to shit on your parade, Joey. Listen, it's all good, man. I'm just stating my opinions here, and I could very well be in the wrong. And if I am, I would actually love it for you guys to correct me. Because variety in opinions is definitely way more interesting. Okay, can I make a list here, bro? Let me see. So, I definitely cannot add notes here. Can I add notes? Click to view equipment. Oh shit, this add-on is way better than I thought. I cannot add notes. Alright, so Warlock actually doesn't really want any other key, I think. I'm almost full mythic. Mage wants Nexus Point Zenith. DK wants, what was it, Algathar? Or Skyreach. Skyreach or Algathar. Warrior wants, was it Algathar? I think it was Algathar, yeah, because I already coined Algathar or Pit. Okay, so I can have 2 options. I don't think my DH needs anything in particular. I'm trying to make a list of what dungeons my characters need, and maybe I can start like targeting these dungeons. I'm 160 myth crest from full myth gear. Just need 1 more bitch trinket and I'm done. That's what's up, man. This is the example where you bonus roll first before taking a token. I don't think so. I still take the token. Because even if I don't bonus roll my gloves and I take the gloves from the vault, I still want to coin the dungeon so that the gloves will still, they still have a chance to drop, no? So I don't think that affects anything. Are you full mythic playing 30 minutes? Is that what we consider too fast? I don't... gearing this season is definitely faster. I am a fan of it just because I play a lot of alts and I don't care. I always have something to do with, and it doesn't bother me at all. I understand why it bothers some people, but I think that that opinion, thinking that gearing is too fast, is very nuanced because it's very selective. It's selective to what you want to have fun with. Because if you say that gearing is too fast, it implies that you like progression to be a little bit more slower, also implying that you want it to be a little more meaningful, right? But if we go there like, how far do you want to slow down the progression? Because you just stop at where it's convenient for you, right? Because why not take a whole season to get the myth track? Why not just reward myth track just from raiding? Why not reward 1 item per dungeon per group clearing that dungeon, right? Like how much slower do you want the gearing to be? That would be an interesting discussion. Okay. Undreamed Gods Oozing Vestige. I suppose that's not it. I think I think 100% we're taking token here for sure. I haven't played the rogue in a while. Do we do the week of the rogue? I don't know. Assassination is actually doing really well. Okay, so I definitely want gaze and puzzle box. I have no idea what stats I want. Crit haste. It doesn't really matter. I just wanted to make sure that that trinket is not a secret biz that I was not aware of. 4 piece without a raid. I mean, yeah, but that's, the thing is, man, the game changed. It's no longer about just raiding. Like, that would have made sense to be upset about 8 years, 10 years ago, right? When raiding was actually the pinnacle. But Mythic Plus skills higher than Mythic raids. Like, nothing in Mythic... Like, no raw damage in the Mythic raid can two-shot you. Ever. Or even one-shot you. But it can in Mythic Plus, so... Numbers-wise, Mythic Plus is definitely harder. In that... From that... perspective. 12 years? Whatever. Go rogue, may Whisper proud. I don't think Whisper gives a shit, man. Okay. I used to be holy on this guy. Do I swap to prot? Kinda have been enjoying playing protection, to be honest. I haven't played Paladin in like a month or so, to be honest. I'm still 257. Like, all of the alts that I've leveled after Paladin have already higher item level. You know what? We're sticking to our holy guns. And we'll see what comes out of it. Mythgear has turned for the most part into a participation trophy. Sure, there are some items that are super rare, but those are season by season, 1 tier. They're all in a raid, other all in M+. Don't fuck Jimmy wiping 21 times in a plus and doesn't deserve the same gear. Probably. Oh, we definitely take this. This is a bad vault. I kind of see what you're saying, Hoods, but at the same time, like I said, your argument to me, it sounds like the same argument as the person that said gearing is too fast. Like, how much do you want to take back prestige? Do you want to take back prestige where nobody can touch mythic gear unless they're in a 20-man raiding guild? Then if we go there, can we also create the situation where mythic sets are only available for mythic players, where you cannot get a mount for anything, where you cannot get carried into anything? Do we go back to that? That's old, bro. We've been there. We've played that game. I think it's time to get with the times and just adapt and evolve to a new era. Items in WoW are not interesting. I'm sorry to tell you this. Whatever items, doesn't matter if they're myth track, they're the most boring RPG items that I've personally played with, outside of trinkets. Trinkets are cool. Trinkets are nice. But stat sticks, just like we've transitioned to like just stat sticks all over the place, 100% stat sticks. That's the most boring stuff. I have talked in a previous video that we've had where I made this point, because I'm just you know, advertising our video, but I don't think I even know how to find it anymore. Item level, the stats don't actually exist anymore. It's just item level. It's item level and the flavor of secondary stats. Armor doesn't exist, main stat doesn't exist, stamina doesn't exist anymore, because all of these grow proportionally with an item level. Epic, rare, uncommon also doesn't exist, because if you take a green item and you raise its eye level for whatever it means 253, it will be an exact carbon copy of my pants right here. Because green items don't have fewer stats. Blue items don't have fewer stats than purple items. They all have the exact same stats. It's just eye level that decides how much strength they have. The color on them doesn't matter. Whether they have strength displayed or not doesn't matter, because main stat skills with item level. There's no 253 belt there's no two different 253 belts that have different amounts of main stat and different amounts of armor and different amount of stamina. So all this, it's a lot of optics included in the gearing system, and obviously you can feel however you want to feel about gearing. That's perfectly fine, but know that you're just selectively choosing to care about stuff that actually doesn't really matter, and you're criticizing what other people decide to care about. So it's not my opinion is that that's not an opinion anymore. So you can like what you like. Everybody's free to like whatever they like, but know that what you're criticizing other people for enjoying is just as pointless as what you're enjoying. Today is the nihilism stream, everybody. Welcome to Marcelian&Flame, where nothing ever matters. So depressing. I think the last numbers I read is that estimated about 40% of eligible players are engaging M+. That means that there are still lots of players that may not even have mythic gear. So getting mythic gear still has some level of prestige. They just opened the door a bit more than before. Prestige, I think prestige is definitely not in the gear anymore. I don't think getting mythic gear is prestigious enough. So I kind of agree with what Hoods was saying, that it's kind of like a participation trophy, sure. But that's because it will never not be a participation trophy unless the end game just fundamentally changes. Because mythic gear, and the biggest problem with this is Mythic Plus. I've said this before, and I still retain my opinion, is that Mythic Plus, the concept of Mythic Plus, is a problem for WoW, because Mythic Plus is essentially endless scaling content. It's content that scales past the best gear available in the game, meaning that you can only do that content with the best available gear in the game. So it's not like you do the raid, you clear it, you get myth gear, and then like fucking you're balling now. You cleared it, now you can farm that gear. No, just think of raiding as if there was like 5 extra difficulties above mythic, and then you would have mythic plus, but in raid as well. And getting myth gear in raid wouldn't mean anything anyway, even if it was the only way to get myth gear anymore. Because myth gear doesn't drop from the highest level of content anymore, because there's no such thing as highest level of content, because that just constantly scales based off of player power. And there's no prestige associated. There's no prestige with doing a 20 versus doing a 15. It's just the exact same thing. Unless it's the 3400 IO score, which is like all 16s or whatever. But there's no prestige in doing a 20 over a 19, for instance. Do you think it's a case of easier to balance? What's a case? What exactly? I got my mythic Voidforge Gaze of the Aln. It's a bittersweet because that took all of my luck for the rest of the year. That's how it works, man. Always become like Diablo, a ton of gear that doesn't matter. I'd rather have... I would argue Diablo has way more gear that matters. I would argue that Diablo has way more gear that matters. Yeah, less gear with bigger impact. I still think that Monster Hunter has the best... I don't know if it has the best gearing system, but it has the best crafting system. Personally, it's my favorite crafting system in every game, which of course overlaps with gearing system to an extent. Morning, Brad. But EverQuest gear is so much more important there. My shaman in EverQuest had items that lasted 10+ years. Oh my god, imagine having an item that's that good. Yeah, WoW is a very seasonal game. I don't know if EverQuest still runs to this day, right? But most games are seasonal. Most live service games are seasonal. They have to be. That's how people interact with them. It's not necessarily the devs' fault. Although, if you're good enough at the video game, you can probably change the industry, which is what Blizzard used to be able to do. The gear being boring. Oh yeah, it's definitely easier to balance if it's boring. I mean, it's easier to balance 200 haste versus 200 crit rather than 200 haste versus 1% crit chance versus 1% chance to hit versus you have a chance to proc a 300,000 fireball on your enemy, right? Personally, I prefer Black Desert Online crafting and gearing. Then again, I may have some very bad taste. I don't know. Aren't like most Korean and or Asian RPGs pay to win? Are there any, I guess outside of Final Fantasy, Are there any Asian RPGs or MMOs, Asian MMOs that are not pay to win? Did any slip through the cracks? Because they have just a different culture in terms of gaming. I want to see WoW tie more aesthetics into higher end content with things like Green Warlock Flames. I am super behind CE. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it makes me cringe because I would really want it, and I'm not a CE player. But I see that being way more prestigious if you do get it. That's true. But then people buy CEs, bro. So people buy boosts. You understand that, right? So if you see a warlock with green fire spells because of they drop from CE, do you still think it's prestigious knowing that that person could have spent 700,000 gold and just gotten it anyway? People 100% do that. Can't be perfect. Well, it's not that it can't be perfect. It, for me, that 100% devalues the prestige. It's not that it's just a little bit better, but it's not perfect. It's actually just the same thing for me. If somebody can speedrun through a prestige by paying for it, that immediately loses all value. It doesn't lose some value, it loses all. Scarlet Letter and Warcraft logs as a buyer. Who gives a shit? Who checks logs, man? Like I'm okay. I'm not. It sounds like I'm trying to like trash your point. That's I don't want to. I don't mean to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I only pay because I wanted them out. Oh, there we go. Screw tokens. All those boomkin gold farmers flooding the market with herbs and raw gold farm. Yeah, there you go. Thunderfury so far were viable the whole classic. Well, Thunderfury was viable in TBC too, by the way. Today legendaries get exchanged the next season. Yeah, so that's why I said, man. Maybe we need to make this video again. Maybe we'll get a new audience. I'm pretty sure we can make it better. But I'm telling you guys, Epic doesn't exist anymore. The main stat and stamina don't exist anymore. When everything just constantly scales, if gear tomorrow would evaporate and instead you just had a stat for a character called item level, and you would have stamina and main stats scale with that item level, and then you can choose, like, instead of gear, have like little talent points. Do you want the haste mastery item level or the crit verse item level? You would see exactly 0 differences in gameplay, period, right? So this, I don't see these as items. This is just kind of like a talent point. This is what matters. This right here, this is the only thing that matters. This, and however you translate this into secondary stats, that's it. 258 item level could be haste mastery, 258 haste mastery, 258 crit verse, 258 crit haste. It doesn't really matter. What matters is where do those secondary stats exist, not how much. It doesn't matter. This is 147 crit strike and 67 mastery ring. What this matters is that it's a 250 item level crit mastery ring. It doesn't matter if it's 147 crit strike or if it's 120 crit strike. Do you understand? It's all optics. And I feel like because a lot of people just swallow this and don't give a fuck, Blizzard gets away with just creating shit items. Because people don't question it, because it's fine, because it's easier to just open your mouth wide and let the shit pour in. Feed me the stat sticks. Oh, it's 289. It's 298 item level. Ascended Void Cars. Enjoy your slop gear. Oh shit, I didn't check if we had I didn't check if we had time walking. Paragon points? Yeah, Paragon points is also a good analogy, sure. Player setting is probably the root of the issues for most games. If I can give you something so I don't have to farm it, then we will have those problems. That's true, but that also creates... Oh my god. That also creates an economy. If I can give you something for another thing, then we just swap goods. That just creates currency and transaction, and that just makes the world a little bit more alive. If everybody could just use only the things that they were able to get it would definitely be a more diverse world. But I don't know if that style of design would still work to this day. We do have... Wait, Devil's Journey. Oh, this is not... This is not...
All that I want.
Time walking.
Gone.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to level regularly. Fuck that. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. I think there should be like a barrier. Like if you're a buyer for a CE and you... I don't even know. I don't think they can enforce any restrictions where it can detect whether you're a buyer or not, and then you don't get the prestige for clearing it. I don't think that can be done. I don't know if there's the technology in place to enforce those things. What's WFP? What do you mean by that? Wait, a Prestensor world. What's going on? Time walking was last. Yeah, but I think we're narrowing down on the turbulent timeways, no? Leading up to 1207. Yeah, it is that you cannot trick your brain that this is not the case. High level, I guess, makes gear meaningless. It's not that eye level necessarily makes the gear meaningless. It does push the design in that direction. It's just that the items are designed around item level. It's easier to look at one number and just pick the better number. Because, by the way, there used to be a time when eye level wasn't necessarily the best item. I think it was BFA. BFA was probably the last time eye level wasn't necessarily the best marker for a good item. But Blizzard didn't like that, because they made new items and people wouldn't farm them anymore. So they made it so that eye level is always the better option. So that means that every eye level is a significant difference to your character, and everything is balanced around eye level always being the better choice. So if eye level is always the best choice, then what's the point in having secondary stats? Because you just pick based off of eye level. Because if they did that, then people would actually realize that, oh my god, gearing is actually shit. But they they make these pants called Devouring Reverse Pistons. What the fuck? And then they're like, they're Mythic Plus. Ooh, Mythic Plus. They're item level 289. Ooh, their upgrade level Myth 6 out of 6. Like, what the fuck? This Myth 6 out of 6 is exactly the same thing as item level 289. This is pointless information. Let me actually point this out even more. Can I put this on screen? Let me show you how much redundant information is here to make it seem like there's a lot of stuff going on. This is basically mobile game design. I feel like this is a predatory game design, right? Okay. 289 item level can only exist in a world where Myth 6 out of 6 is also 289. So these things are the same thing. Like this, one of these information is pointless. Mythic Plus is also pointless. Is because this item is Mythic Plus, does it change anything about it? If this dropped in the raid, which is kind of a raid item because it's the raid tier, would it have different amounts of intellect and stamina? No, it would have the exact same intellect, right? Armor, intellect, and stamina don't matter whatsoever because they correlate, they are proportionally the same as the item level. If this is 288, these would drop. If this was a different set of pants, can I have... Can I use this? Maybe... Oh my god, if I can use this, this is gonna be so great. Legs. And we're gonna put them at 289. 289 legs. Look at this. 289 legs, 128 armor, 124 intellect, 1768 stamina. Exactly the same as mine. 124 armor, 1768 stamina, exactly the same, right? And if you add up the secondary stat, they add up to the same amount. Haste, my haste plus my versatility is 165 secondary stat, right? 165. If you add these, versatility and mastery, that's 66 plus 99, that's 156. Oh wait, this is 289. Wait a minute, no. It's 165. This is exactly the same. 66 plus 99 is 156, right? 165. Jesus Christ. 165. 78 plus 86 is 165. again. 65 plus 100 is 165, right? So none of these matter, bro. All of this is pointless information. It doesn't matter if it's 66 versatility, 100 versatility, or 5 versatility. What matters is versatility mastery. It's just the same amount of power. It's just the distribution is kind of like a gauge. If it's a lot of versatility versus very little versatility, the gauge prefers you where you're either closer to a lot or to the other side, but it doesn't matter. It's all the same in the end. So if we're going to really think about it, all that matters is this is not important. This is not important either, because nothing about devouring reavers changes how this item functions. This could be named Johnny's poopy pants. He took a little fat fart in 5 years ago, and they would be the exact same pair of pants. The name doesn't matter whatsoever. It doesn't alter your gameplay at all, right? Myth track doesn't really matter either. Armor doesn't matter. Intellect doesn't matter. Stamina doesn't matter. You could say that this matters because it matters if it's haste versus crit mastery or whatever else, right? And that's about it. Because this is really the item, right? This is the item right here. So all that it matters is eye level 289 and haste verse. This is my pants. I don't have devouring reavers pistons 6 out of 6 myth track with armor intellect. No, I have 100 item eye level 289 pants with haste verse. This is the item. This is your gear. This is what you farm. Every season, supposedly haste verse is my biz stats. Every season you farm your haste verse pants. Every season you farm your haste verse pants. Every season you farm your haste verse gloves. Every season you farm your haste verse rings. Change haste verse to whatever stats your spec wants, and it's the exact same. It's not like my Devour wants haste mastery, but if I equip crit verse, my gameplay changes and other spells become better. No, it's the exact same thing. It doesn't matter, bro. This is the illusion of items. This is the illusion of gear. Your gear doesn't actually exist. If I would take any combination of regular items up until 284 item level, it doesn't matter as long as they're leather, obviously, and for my spec. It doesn't matter what color they have. It doesn't matter where they drop from. It doesn't matter how upgraded they are. It would still amount to 2,579 intellect, to 21,559 stamina, and 854 armor. It would still amount to the exact same numbers. None of this information matters. I feel like a conspiracy theorist. You're being duped. You're being duped by Blizzard into thinking that gear is an actual system. It's just item level, bro. And they keep getting away with it for like 8 years in a row, and nobody fucking gives a shit. So whenever I hear people say that gearing system is boring or is fast or it's slow or I want that item, I just call cap on everything, because you're just like walking around like this over in the world. I need a more dramatic effect, right? Oh, that's not what I want. So this is you, right? This is you liking items in World of Warcraft. You're just walking around the world and you're like, oh my god, it's so bright outside. Look at all of the colors. This is how I see. I'm sorry if I come across as an asshole, but know that that's how it looks to me when people say that items are cool. With the exception of trinkets. Trinkets are the only exceptions. But whenever there's like, oh my god, I finally got my biz sword. Oh, do you mean your 289, do you mean your, I'm sorry. Do you mean your Spellboon Saber that drops from Algathar Academy? Do you mean that? No. You mean your Haste Mastery 289 one-handed sword. That's it. Where face? Oh, it didn't start? It's... Switching cameras kind of glitches out OBS. Hasn't that always been the case? No, it has not. No. Welcome to World of Warcraft. The game has been up for 22 years. There's been a time when items were actually interesting. There were times when you would equip items with no stats because they had a specific proc that was really good for you. That's called vanilla TBC. I don't know if it started in Wrath or not, but somewhere middle of the way. And I still think we had, no, I think Wrath still had hit chance and expertise and stuff like that. I don't know when items became homogenous, because I stopped playing around Wrath and I came back in WoD and we had multi-strike and other stats then, but it was just more of the same. I think item level didn't become a thing maybe until BFA. I think up until BFA you still had mythic and heroic items. But when people started to use add-ons just to show the eye level or gear score that was in Wrath, Blizzard just adopted that and then just made item level on items. Items didn't always have item level as a stat on them. Just like how Mythic plus score wasn't always a Mythic plus score. Remember when M plus score did not exist in the game, but you had Raider IO, and the only way to know what score you had in Mythic plus was to use the Raider IO add-on that externally came up with a ranking system for your dungeons. And then Blizzard was like, oh, that's good, let's just put it into the game. That's the exact same thing that happened with item level. They still have those? What have those? Who has what? Remove verse and put back resilience for the PvPers. Make a cool stuff for balance. No, fucking no. That's boring. Bro, say whatever you want. The game is homogenous because it's cheaper to develop that way. It's not interesting. It's not for balance. It's just cheaper, bro. The cap however much you want to. Feed yourself whatever Kool-Aid you want to drink to make yourself feel better about looting an item, but know that you're just scoping hard. And I wish more people would complain about this so that we can probably have an interesting video game, an interesting RPG with cool item. Imagine if all items would be trinkets. All items would have like cool ass procs. Maybe this pair of pants makes my consume have a 5% chance to cast twice. Oh my god. Maybe they can change haste into that. Haste is the percentage of haste makes you so that your ability has a chance to hit twice. So if it's a generator ability, it just generates double resource. If it's a crit ability, it crits twice. If it's a spender, it just does double the damage. Like that, and this is just like 3 seconds of me trying to figure out a solution. Anything can be a lot more interesting. This is just cheaper and lazy to make because the game is so big. There are way too many way too many things to design, and they probably cannot spare the cognitive load to actually engage with every little thing. Well, not to mention, I mean, what are we talking about? It's not like this is anything new. People will still ignore it? Probably. That doesn't mean that it would be the same level of interesting. And people who would ignore it would be probably people... And I don't know if you're true... I don't know. Bro, did you play vanilla? Like, I'm not trying to pull a classic thing on you. But... I would actually challenge anybody that likes Modern WoW and never played Classic WoW to play Classic WoW solo on your own time, if you have the time, of course, if you can spare the time, and try to get items in Classic WoW. Whenever a blue item drops, you will come in your pants. I swear to God. Trust me, if you don't believe me, play it. Whenever... Bro, Feral Druids in Classic, and I'm using Classic as an example because it was in World of Warcraft and it was possible to be made. Feral Druids in Classic had to farm a level 35 something dungeon for a blue mace that they would need to take at max level so that they could do massive damage. Because that mace, what was the one in Nomergon? Where your auto attacks have a chance to deal, had extra attack. You press the mace and you got more attack power on auto attacks. And every time you did it, you consume one of his charges, and after you use it like 10 times, you would break, so you would have to get it again. It sounds like a pain right now, but that was an interesting item. See what you want. That was an interesting item. Maybe it's a pain to farm, but maybe that's what you do in an RPG fantasy power game. You farm the thing that other people don't want to farm, and then you just blow them out of the water. Meanwhile, if you cannot give a shit about stuff like that, you just farm a stat stick and you're good. You never have to go into Nomergon. Maybe you do a little bit less damage than the Feral Druid that farmed that mace, but you don't spend your entire day farming that mace, right? So trade-offs, choices. We have no choices anymore. Classic is too slow and boring. I agree, but that's not the point. You're missing the point, bro. You're just trying to poke holes into stuff. Yeah, remember when one of the best maces in vanilla was a legendary, Hand of Ragnaros, the legendary two-handed mace, where it's the reason you would take it is that when you auto swing, you had a chance to launch a fireball that did, what did it do? A 600 damage back in classic, and that's it. Had a chance to launch a fireball. It was also because there were a lot fewer items back then. It was also 22 years ago, so anything sounded interesting 22 years ago, that's fine. But then again, on the other side of the argument, modern WoW has the benefit of 22 years of experience in being the best MMO on the market, and the best they can come up with is haste mastery one-handed swords. Really? Really? While you out there on the market, RPGs constantly come out with cool stats, cool items. You're like, oh my god, I want to get that one sword. That one sword does that one thing that I really like. Personally, use that Gnome's Mace in Wrath of the Lich King? Really? Because you could snapshot rips with it and then swap back? Holy shit. That was so cool. I should remember my first shoulders I got when I played my first character. Bro, Hillman's shoulders. They were the first green leather shoulder pads that you could get, and you would get them quicker if you had leather working because you could craft them. If I recall, they had about like 3 or 5 stamina and 2 spirit. Can I confirm that right now? Hillman's shoulder pads. I remember them to this fucking day, dude. Can you tell me the item of your currently equipped shoulder pads without looking at them? I bet you can't. I bet hard fucking money you can't. And if you can now, tomorrow you already forgot the name. So when you say items are better, what I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know if they're still in the database. Yeah, no, fuck off. They didn't have agility and intellect. They had 3 stamina, by the way, and I'm pretty sure if you look on the screen, the 2 agility intellect thing used to be spirit. What if we go to classic? Hillman's shoulder pads or whatever, shoulders. 5 stamina, 4 spirit. I was off by 1 stat, right? Oh no, I did say 5 stamina, I think. Called it. It's been 22 fucking years and I still remember a boring ass stat stick shoulders. Do you know why? Because the amount of stats for this shoulder pads were so high for their level that when you equipped it, you literally felt the difference. Your HP rose by a significant amount, where instead of needing to be hit 12 times to die, you needed to be hit 15 times to die. And you would have enough time to pop a potion. You'd have time to kill a mob that previous equipping the shoulder pads would end up killing you, right? And that was important because not every item had stamina and spirit. Other items gave you important stats like chance to hit with attacks because you had chance to miss with attacks. And because stat sticks were not the norm, when you got a stat stick, you're like, holy shit, I'm fat, right? And that was cool. But now when everything is everything, nothing is anything. When everything is a stat stick, nothing is interesting anymore. You know what I mean? This is the problem when you homogenize things. Autism? Did you call? Rang? Huh? Because you have replayed Classic too many times? I've played Classic 22 years ago, bro. And I played it once when it released in 2018 for like 10 hours. And I played it again whenever they did the hardcore thing up until like level 16 or whatever I died. That's it. I played less Classic than you guys have played Midnight. I've played less Classic in getting these Hillman shoulders than you guys have played Midnight. And I still remember to these days. Let me tell you another item. What was it? Footpads of the Den Mother. Something something. TBC. Black Temple leather boots. Wait. I might just have them in the... Is it Footpads of the Den Mother? I don't remember if it's Footpads or something. But I still remember the name. They're probably still in the game, but their stats have probably just been modernized, because that's what happens to all of them. Oh, was it not Black Temple? Oh, I'm wrong. Or did they change? Wasn't it Den Mother? Wasn't it Black Temple? Oh, am I getting the raid wrong? I swear to God, they used to be in the Black Temple. Maybe they got taken out of the... Oh, wait, weren't they BOEs? They were BOEs, weren't they? Shadow's Edge and Wrath of the Lich King was glorious. Now I want to know. Was it foot... Add? Oh, do I need to look in the TBC section? What if I look up Den Mother? Oh, Threads of the Den Mother. See, motherfuckers, I called it. Look at this shit. Where did they drop? Zone drop. Black Temple. Called it. Strength, agility, stamina. I don't know if these were the stats that they had back then, but I'm guessing they are. I don't know if the classic servers changed the items. What the point that I'm trying to make is that items were more memorable then because they were more memorable then. You can insert whatever 10 reasons you want here. Let's do your stuff, Arja. Let's do your things. If you want to do a key, I want to do a quick key. Some 10s, maybe. Coolest vase from Nyalotha. I got baited that biz for... That is biz for Feral. I don't remember what that is. I was main Bloody Key at the time. But yeah, see, like, we don't have these items anymore. And at this rate, we're never gonna have them. That's why you guys can only tell me the name of trinkets. Because legit trinkets are based, the trinkets that they make. But there was a time when almost all items were like trinkets. Wait, was it a weapon? Oh, I think I need to look for Feral Druid. Wasn't it this one that was best? Antique Vra. Oh no, this was just a stat stick. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Firelands had Rags Mace. Yeah, but it was just an epic, wasn't it? It doesn't matter, Arja. 12s is fine. I'm on the DH. We can blast. I miss classic gear loot. All gear seems like STA. I don't know what that means. Standard template. I don't know what STA is. I know what STC is. Yeah, it's just a standard template. This is the formula of endgame. I'm hoping that they're aware of this and they're working on changing it. This is not an easy thing to change, so I'm not gonna, you know, hold up like massive hopes for it or anything. Because they did recognize that formulaic endgame design is a problem, which is why we're currently having 3 raids this season, and next season as well, we're gonna have at least 2 raids that have been announced at this moment. Right, so fingers crossed that eventually this trickles down to stats as well. To gear. Stamina, oh my god, yes.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, so my recommendation for you guys to play Classic wasn't that to just go play Classic. No, I mean, if you've never played it before, I recommend you try it. You don't have to, like, level up to max. You don't have to start raiding. You don't need to find the guild or make a guild. You don't have to sink dozens of hours. And this is not to convince you that Classic is better. I don't think Classic is better than Retail WoW. It's just a different video game. The point that I was trying to make is that, look, at one point, World of Warcraft existed with a loot table that was interesting. That's the whole idea. Cool Vaz was a 200 axe. I got to level 20 and gave up, but every piece of gear feels good to get. Yeah. Classic WoW. I feel like classic WoW should only be about leveling. That's my opinion of classic WoW. It should only be about leveling. Leveling is the true classic experience, and it's only vanilla WoW, not TBC, not Wrath, not stuff like that.
All that I worked for, gone.
What is this? Chanted Naga scroll. Oh, cool.
Will defend what remains.
Classic vanilla WoW feels more like an RPG, like a Dungeons and Dragons game, where you have an actual hard quest and you need some people to help you with, or maybe 2 quests ago you got a set of potions that you never knew what they were for, but when you look at it right now, it seems like those potions are exactly what you need to kill this rare elite and get the quest done. Like that kind of stuff, like pure, like actual old school RPG, not just take a steroid syringe with eye level, inflate your biceps as much and hit with the sword as hard as you can. That's mobile gaming. That's ARPGs. Which is fine. I love ARPGs, bro, but let's not pretend that we're doing anything else. It's a means to an end, Zakuza. What up, Korlak? Oh, Arja, look, Tiny one's in. Oh, we're full. God damn it. Classic space meant people really learned their class and abilities versus rushing to max level and unknown rotations. Classic, like you can, I don't, well, what key are we doing, by the way? I think, what was it? I think, was it Chris Metzen that said this? You can summarize classic WoW the best way to summarize classic WoW is thinking that the world is the character. That's it. It's whenever I hear people comparing classic to retail, I assume they're talking about vanilla because anything else is whatever. I just don't take them seriously. You cannot. They're just not the same game. You had 60 levels to go through back then, and 2 continents filled with zones and cities and all of that stuff. Right now we have 4 zones, and that's it. 4 zones was like a quarter of an old continent.
An entity from the void has
What do we have? If we look at the old zones, they've changed so much. Like I don't even know if I can pull it up. I don't think we didn't have Uldum back then, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 maybe, and Mount Hodge wasn't a zone back then. 17, 19, right? Maybe 19 zones on one continent. Whatever. I'm not glorifying classic. I'm just saying that it's a very different game. And comparing it to retail is weird. Live your streams and videos. I've been following you guys since BFA. Oh shit, Logan. Goddamn, dude. Well, hello there. Thank you for being with us for such a long time, dude. If Rad MMO comes out, I feel like their items are gonna be sick. Well, it's nice to think that, but who knows? Are they okay with the development process? I haven't kept up with it recently. I don't know what they're cooking anymore. Talents? I don't think talents are an illusion of choice anymore, but they're not the talents in the same way that all talents used to be talents. You have to think of your talents as your class trainer and talent. So a bunch of stuff is your baseline spells that you need anyway. But there are choices for the majority, for a lot of specs, right? It's just that they're not super impactful choices like they used to be. Modern WoW has so many quality of life improvements that I can't go back to classic. I still miss classic adventures and progression though. Yeah. The problem with quality of life, when there's quality of life overlaps a lot with comfort. And people are programmed to seek comfort, and that's fine. But the lack of there was somebody, I think it was Jordan Peterson, that said this. Whenever stuff is too peaceful, you're gonna go looking for trouble, and I think that's true for everybody. Whenever interesting stuff isn't happening, you get bored enough and you start making your own hell, right? Or stuff like that. Oh, I don't have any more. Yeah, I pulled that. Fuck me, bro. Ah. All right. Just kick me from the group. I'm old. That's so bad. That was so bad. I don't even know what to do anymore. I lost all of the ramp. Can I kick this in time? Yeah, maybe. Oh, oh my god, I killed my entire momentum. I still get some juice out. Need more. Go. Gonna be on the subjugator. Oh, maybe I can get another one. Got another one in. Managed to catch up a little bit. I'll get the next kick. Use my shield all the time if you messed up. Yeah, that's basically Devourer. Anybody that calls Devourer easy, I call Big Cope.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Okay, we got this. Can I get out? Yeah. Nice.
With all this talk about interesting items, it's made me think. Is it the lack of borrowed power that's just making you notice it? For example, no Legion artifact, no BFA armors, no Shadowlands system, Legos.
Interesting question. Probably because borrow power was at least something interesting happening during your character's item progression, right? So it would make sense that you would notice a hello DPS players. My damage is very low because I don't have
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
yeah, baby. Man, I kind of miss playing some Shaman, to be honest. Oh shit. I fat fingered some other buttons. Nice ring. Double stun. Dodge the thing. Every single set bonus is borrow power. Yeah, every piece of gear is borrow power,
And
bro.
to an extent, what we have now in NDF is essentially what people put to Blizzard that we wanted right after Shadowlands scarred us for life.
What we have now and in Dragonflight, essentially what people put to Blizzard that we wanted right after Shadowlands Scarred us for life. Yeah, but that's good. What we have right now is definitely better, but you cannot stop here, man.
Figure out their motives.
That's how problematic the game used to be. Okay, I have meta ready. Do I just pop it now? Big. Already stole aggro. Let's go. Can't kick. I'm starring. Boink. More souls. More souls. Oh, this is dying, bro. Oh my god. How did the one guy that I targeted manage to teleport away so that I don't hit everybody with my star? How did it happen on the one guy? Unbelievable. Oh shit. I thought you pulled. You went straight through it.
What I am saying is, where those systems we all hated bad, or was it that the systems
They were bad, bro.
implemented
They were
poorly?
bad. There's no two ways about it. You're just using your hindsight glasses to look back at things. The systems were bad because they forced you into content. They gave you chores. It's not bad to have a system to grind for, but they were so mandatory that it didn't really feel like that was a choice either. You just had to do it. And whenever something that was not borrowed power happens, it was like whatever. Borrow power is not necessarily bad, but it depends on how you want to unpack it. The saying that tier sets is borrow power, well, sure, bro. So is gear. Do we just consider everything borrow power? So is level. Your level is a borrow power. Level 90 isn't going to be good in the next expansion. You're going to lose the power that level 90 comes with, which is the amount of main stat and stamina and all of the stuff. So everything is borrow power when the next expansion happens. Thinking of, that's a very reductive way at looking at things.
Yeah, I guess when I am saying borrowed power, I am referring to most people's interpretation, which is systems.
Systems is not necessarily a problem. Borrow power is not necessarily a problem either, but the way it was implemented, it just felt like a little carrot on a stick. It wasn't interesting borrow power. Legion borrow power was interesting. The artifact weapons, because they came in with a skill tree, they came in with an ability. And you always grinded through it. And even that was problematic the way it was implemented at first, but it was at least interesting. I think. But this is like a different discussion than gear. Just because we had borrow power back then didn't magically make the gear interesting. You just didn't notice, and just because you didn't notice, that doesn't mean that borrow power is the solution. Like, blinding yourself to the truth isn't better because you don't experience the truth anymore as a negative thing. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm gonna draw meta here, so I'm just gonna farm some souls actually. I'm gonna hold off on popping meta here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Just outside of its range. Okay, I have everything ready. I've always been a mage one trick, but I hate the mage changes, especially fire. Oh, I get you, man. Do you have any spec recommendations? Fire Mage Jurors? Yeah, Devour. Devour is the closest I have been able to get to Fire Mage. The mobility, the fast-paced gameplay, the range of your versatility toolkit, so that it makes you feel like you're based whenever you make choices in terms of, you know, where you position, how you use your cooldowns, how you approach packs and stuff like that. Devour is the closest I've been able to get to it, because I'm a big Fire Mage enjoyer, or used to be, right? Not this piece of shit. Throwing my ball. Bow. Throwing a big ball. Wow. I have shadow melded. And these are perfect for generating souls. Is anybody in the back? I'll get them back. Oh, there's still one in the back. We were very split. I'll get it. I'll pop. Heal me, Arja. Let's stay a little bit more stacked so that we have all of these in the same place. It's a little bit hard to keep up with. Big orb. We're stacked. Oh my god. I think I missed the collapsing star there. Could have had another star. Maybe the heal from the soul immolation should be good. We get star now. Take this. I'll take these then. Another star. Fucking red doing damage, man? What the fuck? Big orb. What is this, a 12? Dying a little bit slower than oof. Is my single target just 4? Shouldn't be. Cannot be. Enter the stream in the middle of a discussion I have no idea about. Oh yeah, we were hard discussing how gear in WoW is an illusion. They're lying to you, man. There's no such thing as good as stats, right? There's no such thing as epic. It's all a lie. It's a conspiracy.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care.
What the fuck, bro? Fucking hate this bow. It's lame on my warlock. It's lame on any caster. Weird ass positioning. The frontals as well. Okay, we're shooting our ball. Bam! Let's see if we can out-DPS the Windwalker. Out-DPS the Windwalker. Now we need to out-DPS the Vengeance before the pack dies. You know what? We're out-DPS the Vengeance now. There's no more targets to hit though. Where's the targets? I have no more targets. Targets. Big star. No more red paladin. There's a chance now. There's a chance we're gonna get back on top. Okay, with these two, he's gonna pop a defensive here. I've been kind of targeted by this quite a bit. Oh shit! I should not have popped the ammo. Alright, we're the last man standing. Now we have meta. Dude, I constantly have meta when the pack is close to dying. This is a problem. I think I have to reset my my timing. I have to like hold pressing my my buttons. I have to pop, bro. Oh, I'm dead. I lost meta again. Oh! Alright, need to reset my my meta timing. This is terrible. Do I shadow melt? I can shadow melt that. Okay, I popped the potion and trinket. Oh my god, did I just accidentally move? Unbelievable, bro. Are you serious? Okay, I have meta. I have star. What are we doing? Yes. Yes. Okay, that was only one star. I can kick that. And then start working on the new meta. I'm probably gonna get it here. Is my kick ready? I don't know if I need to kick a caster. I'm kicking a caster. Void Ray again. Soul Immolation. I'm doing a stun here. Fuck that. Do another one of these. Oh, I'm getting meta for the boss. I'm not getting meta again. I'm holding. I guess I'm just building souls now. Insta meta, insta void ray to eradicate. This is what happens when the devourer gets cooldowns at the beginning of the pool as well. Isn't that wonderful? Big star of doom. Oh, can't wait for the tentacles to spawn. I'm gonna blast so hard on the tenties. Holding, I'm holding, I'm holding. There we go. And oh, tentacles deleted, by the way. Just saying. Can I throw that out? Bow. Delete it. One-shot tentacles, bro. Are you serious? Pop a little bit of a blur there. Kick that shit. I have meta a lot later this time, so it should overlap with the tenties a little bit more. Trinket in 10. Throw big orb, throw big orb. Bam! Delete it, baby. Okay. Oh, we get a trinket. Orb again. Finish it, finish it, finish it. Yes! I'll pop darkness here. Not that it's really needed. Kick. Void Ray. Alright. The evoker a lot like Fire Mage? No?
From within.
In that it's mobile, I guess?
We must get inside.
Why are you hiding the key level? I'm not hiding the key level, that's just the chat. It's a plus 12. I'm hiding the key level. It's the stream chat, bro. How am I hiding the key level?
Hurry, heroes.
There you go now. No. Plus 12. You happy? There you go. I miss Havoc. Play Havoc. It's not as good as Devourer, but you know, hey.
What fascinating implications. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Come on, man. Oh, we can fire this out right now. Come on, let me do a Void Ray before it starts. Perfect. Alright. I think I have to pop meta here. Okay, I got a position. I'm positioning here, please. Is this a good place for the boss to be? Doesn't this make it harder? Or am I tripping? I don't think I'll have meta by the time we get into the burn phase, though. Okay, I have one here. Yeah, I won't have it during the burn phase. Fuck, I should have held it out. This is bad. Do I just hold it? I guess I do hold it. Can I get one orb out? I can get one orb out. And one eradicate. That's it. I don't like the fact that I lost so much damage there. Okay, so mental note next time. Let the meta trickle in the last boss phase. Am I hitting it? I'm hitting it. Far away, it's fucking China! I guess that was also a safe space. Where is the thing? I guess we have one here. But now I have meta and now it's pointless. Okay, I wasn't coining this, was I? Ugh, disgusting. What do I coin with this guy? Seed of the Triumvirate? I think it's Seed, actually. I don't need the helmet. Shoulders could be fine. Gloves could be fine. Neck is whatever. Oh, these are good for vengeance, actually. I could still coin Algathar, though, but I don't get the helmet. Oh, I don't need the helmet. Oh, I'm coining Algathar. Okay. Turned into pit. Ooh, I know somebody who wants that pit. Evening, Zuls. $21s. I'm a title player, bro. Everybody knows that. My title is Dumbass. Ha! You thought that was funny, but it's actually sad. It's true. I think my warrior wanted pit, right? I could join with warrior if you want to do that pit. Oh my god, we have the bug again. The visual bug. Need a DPS. I think we're full, and I think Tiny also signed up. Am I get... Oh, if Patrick is sanking, do I get to actually play arms? Is that what's happening? I think you didn't this. Yeah, if I didn't die at start, so I think you would not have been me. Don't worry. If you want, we can... Oh, you left. You're doing really well with red, though, man. No joke. No joke. Slapperoni. Alright. Until Larja decides what to do, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, let's go. Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing the pit? Let me check my notepad. Pit is warrior. Pit. All right. Give me a moment, guys. I will be the rat of the group. It's easier to be the rat when you're the tank, but when you're the DPS rat, everybody knows, bro. Everybody sees it, dude. I don't even know how ARMS is played this season. I guess we'll figure it out on the way. First time ARMS, midnight 2026, baby. I haven't played ARMS since a beta. Colossus, Cleave, Crit Haste, so similar stats as Prot. Perfect. I want Gaze. I don't have Gaze. So I'm guessing definitely Pit. Alright, definitely Pit. Ooh. Cannot wait to play some ARMS. Could you please tell me why I have only Lunar Eclipse button for my Boomkin? How does it go into Solar Eclipse? Do you play Elune's Chosen? There was to be a talent where you don't get Solar Eclipse anymore in Elune's Chosen. Maybe you're running that. What the fuck, bro? Import. Edit. Colossus. M+. Apply, bro. Yeah, there used to be a talent where, I don't know if you run that. Look into your hero talents. There is a talent that says you cannot get Solar Eclipse anymore, but your Starfire kicks big fat ass or some shit like that. That's probably it. Do I have a two-hander? Please. Oh, shit. Arja, can you craft me a two-hander, please? Can I buy a two-hander? Loot spec arms. Don't worry, it's gonna take too long to craft. I'll just buy a random two-hander. Two-handed, I don't know, whatever. Burn expansion only. 220 atom level. Haze verse. Yo, bro, what the hell? Give me strength, baby. Verse, I have crit haste, crit mastery, fuck that. What the fuck, is that expensive? Holy shit. Two-handed, dude. Intellect, haze verse. Why the fuck is it that expensive? I'm not paying 5,000 gold, are you serious, dude? Give me crit haste. Crit verse, haze verse. Where the crit haste at? Yo, where the crit haste? Oh, crit haste. Got him. Okay. I have tank trinkets, it's all good, because nobody's gonna care about my DPS anyway. Ooh, a myth track puzzle box, actually. Alright, we're cooking. Is this the best gear that I have? Kind of. Alright, I'm TPing to pit. Sorry guys, thank you for waiting. You guys are the best people a guy can ask for. Open your vault. No, I already opened the vault as prod. I'm just gonna be secondary. Yo, Kai, about that thing that we talked about? Remember the thing that we talked about? Is that cool or no mas? I have 11 fucking things, dude. I just need some weapons, bro. Yes, potion. Shit, this goes there actually, baby, and that goes there, and then feast. Wait, oh shit, is this tiny? Yo, he has the thing. Yo, can you trade shit? Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah, no, I have that mug. I don't know if I have that enchant. Fucking mad lad looking sick, dude. Does anybody know how I can get Dreadnought set, bro? I need that Dreadnought set. Maybe I'll make a project of this. Maybe I'll make a project of getting the Dreadnought set. It's fine. Oh shit, no way. No way. Really? Really? It's fine? It's good? Do you really want another type of troll? If you're talking about a money, motherfucker, see yourself out right the fuck now, dude. See yourself out right the fuck now, dude. If you're gonna question a money. Dude, I don't know how to play this. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't hear any sound effects, though. Big. Big. Wait, does Cleave launch my my heroic strike? Yes, on 3 or more. Oh, fervor of battle. Right. I get you. Do I have Executioner's Precision? Yes. You can get it when they remake Nax in the last Titan. No, you can still get it now, dude. No, there's like a thing with blacksmithing. I know for sure, bro. I know for sure. Don't lie, man. Don't lie to me. Yo, it canceled my thing, dude. It canceled my thing. It canceled my demolish when it gripped me. That's kind of lame. I don't know if I'm running Dreadnought. Also, then maybe I don't. I'll free the dudes. I'm pointless. I'm a joke. I'm joke spec. Can I do it in combat? I'm out of combat. Why is there like no music here, dude? Finally. It's 2 mil? I would farm 2 million for that, by the way. That's something that I would 100% farm for. Yo, Tiny, do I press execute over Mortal Strike? And do I press Mortal Strike in AoE? Those are kind of like the two things that I want to know. Not as Colossus. Why do I have Executioner's Precision then? Why do I run Execute? Did they change Executioner's Precision? Or is it just because it's a prerequisite? Unless sudden death. I'm not getting freed. Don't say they're remodel. Yeah, but see, you're not a warrior. I mostly play Slayer though. Wait, are you Slayer? You are Slayer. Oh shit! Is your build better than mine? Oh fuck, I want to play Slayer, bro. I just net decked this. Well, if the difference isn't too high, fuck it, man. I want to Blade Storm shit. I just took the build off of Archon. I figured it was the thing. AoE Goblin with no single target. Okay, I need to look into some like rotational stuff after this then, I guess. Bro, there's like no meatiness behind the abilities. Where's the sound effects? Do I plus slam in single target? Because I definitely have free globals to slam with. Slamming. Or slamming. I cannot consume the rage fast enough, dude. Man, there's like no... Bro, am I crazy? There's no sound effects for my weapons. It feels like I'm swinging around the paper sword. Just a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Fuck is that shit, bro? Overpower? What the fuck is Overpower doing? Why is Overpower so high? I regret playing ARMS. If they remastered T3 as good as they did T2, I don't know, man. I feel like T3 is iconic, bro. I feel like T3 is way too iconic. Uh-oh. I casted it in the thing, my bad. What is this? Oh, okay. They changed the icon of Executioner's Precision. I wasn't recognizing it on my screen. I think if they give us Amani, I will swap my warrior to Amani, I feel. Wait, did we lose one? Oh, at the beginning. Okay. I want to check your shit. Prism? Do you play Prism because you're tanking also? Or is Prism actually good for arms? It's crit. Prefer Slayer 2, plays way more smoother. Yeah, I prefer Slayer 2. On point with the smashes, the Colossus smash. Yeah, I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I didn't look into anything. If you're a Colossus, you need crit more than anything. Wait, why am I not charging? What the fuck? Oh, okay, that was terrible. I Colossus smashed first. I should not do that. Okay, I fucked up my crushing combos. Alright. Not again, never again. I figured it out. So setup and then Colossus smash. If you don't have funnel on bosses, Slayer is a lot better. What would I use funnel for? Cleave? What part of Colossus funnels? On me? Oh, we don't kick this, right? We spell reflected? This is spell reflecting, right? Oh my god, the monk! Oh my god! If you're a Colossus, highest single target in the game with cleave, no shot. Bro, I need to read some of these tooltips, dude. Are you serious? Do I Colossus smash into demolish or demolish into Colossus smash in AoE? It sounds like I don't want to use demolish in Colossus smash. I just want to use as many cleaves as possible, no? With crushing combo. Do I cleave on two targets? I have so many questions. Man, it hurts so bad not executing, dude. Do I really not execute? I can't hit, man. They're in the shit. Jesus Christ. Cleave? Colossus then demolish. Yeah, that's what normally makes sense. But then I lose like 2 or 3 casts of cleave, no? So from what you guys are saying, it sounds like cleave is the coming of Christ. Uh-oh. I should not have launched my Ravager there. Alright. Man, the sound effect of cleave is so lame! It's like I'm fluttering my hand and pushing air out of the way, and that is the sound of cleave. Oh man, ugh. Wait, is this single target on cleave coming from Fervor of Battle? Where is the single target on cleave coming from? Yes? Oh my god, really? So then Slam is busting. Okay, so there's no point really in slamming onto target situation. Slamming, cleaving rather. But then when I don't have, in single target, when I don't have Mortal Strike and Overpower, do I just slam? I can't believe I don't execute. Oh, what a degenerate gameplay. I've gone through all this recently. Just play Slayer 10 times more fun. Where's Ravager? Ravager's right here. 50 pro. Oh my god, they put Merciless Bone Grinder in Ravager?
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Oh shit!
Heroes,
Changed a lot.
hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with
When
this
you are on
awful-
3 targets, cleave, use a slam. Mortal overpower, execute slam. Okay, execute is higher prio.
Not fail the Lich King. Come.
Minus 1 in procs. Yeah, heroic strike, clearly. Okay, shit. What do I do? We'll have to do... Bro, you're fucking killing me. Look, bro, this fucking troll monk, bro. I was going there first. What a fucking troll. Oh, this is so lame. Oh.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh, we fucked up. No! Bro, this is so lame. Alright, I need to fucking slam shit. If I'm getting the two-hander, I'm playing more warrior. I swear to God, this fucking... Ah!
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Yeah, well, the one that was the singular one, which you don't want to put stuff on.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Okay, I saved Colossus Smash, I guess. Ravager is in 15 though. pointing directly. I got the shoulder pads. Not too bad. I got the belt. Ooh, big upgrade. Yoink and yoink. I do have the things. Ooh, I can reset my key. Please be pit. Please be pit. Please be pit. Please be pit. Pit. My sorrow. Fuck. Alright.
Not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself,
No, that's not what I wanted.
alliance and horde set aside.
That shit out of my bars.
No, you monster!
Don't hold so long. Fair. You'll get your Colossus back. Don't pop cooldowns without it is the simple rule. Without Colossus Smash, yeah? But don't let Colossus wait for cooldowns. Okay, fair enough. You only cleave onto targets when you have 3 collateral damage stacks. Okay. Yeah, the cleave sound is so lame, bro. It's so lame. Wait, what the fuck? There's a bug with male orc. What bug? Oh, is it with the sounds things? Is that the bug?
What do you seek?
I don't have that many myth crests. What's your favorite button after Bladestorm? What is? Oh, I love execute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. So I kind of want to play this because this is also a little bit nostalgic. To be fair, I did play a lot of Colossus in the War Within, so I'm down for some slaying. But holy shit. Oh my god, Arms used to be such a beast in single target. What the fuck? Why is everything hitting so little? Why is so much damage baked into cleave and not into like the other stuff? Alright, let's get the cleave build. Do I still have my boy here. Let me see if I can copy his talents. So why don't I just copy loadouts, right? So I copy the loadouts, and doesn't it work if I just edit? M plus slay. It did work. There we go. Execute is usable. Okay, Massacre. Sweet. Did anything change in Slayer? Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. No, okay, so always heroic strike, biggest prio. Alright, let's cook whatever the next key is. Was it Seed of the Triumvirate? Oh, is that the rotation? Puzzle box, you mean, before charge. See, you've made a mistake there. You've assumed I have a good trinkets. It's actually puzzle box.
I offer you my aid.
Oh, this is free? Oh, all of this is free? Sweet. What about this? This is not free. Not free, not free, not free. Not free. Alright. We're gonna stay like this for a while. Pit of Seat. It's the name of the dungeon. It's Pit of Seat. I love the Hammer of Light sound and visual. Visual? There's no visual in Hammer of the Light, man. You just turn on the light bulb and that's the visual. Change the female orc and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, no, I'm not changing female orc. That's fine. Oh, my boy is my boy. Hello, Duckwings.
An entity from the
Okay,
void
what do I
has
want from
emerged
here?
into our world. It must not be allowed to
Do I have a weapon? Not for arms, I don't think. What about for protection? For protection, I do have a weapon. Change the protection. Wait, really? Yeah, no two-hander. Hello, Dominic. Hammer of Light is way more awesome than Demolish. I mean, the sound effects, sure. Bro, don't try to justify me your red bias, bro. What? No, I'm not your guy, dude. Listen, enjoy red all you want, but I'm not your guy. Are you trying to sell me on Red Paladin? Come on, Tag. You know better than that. Oh, never mind. I have food. Hammer of Light is the most lame, moist spaghetti bullshit animation fucking ever. Are you serious? All you do with Hammer... Do you know what you do with Hammer of Light? I don't even know if I can show you this. Oh, maybe I can actually. Let me show you what you do with... Let's just assume my guy is a paladin, right? This is what you do with Hammer of Light. Boop. Wait. Why can I not... Oh, there you go. Boop. 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 Hammer of Light. Hammer of Light. Hammer of Light. That's Hammer of Light. Come on, bro. Come on. Red Paladin says me new main. I like the fancy of Red Paladin, I'm not gonna lie. Red Paladin is the Super Saiyan of World of Warcraft. Clearly. It used to be Fury Warrior, but it's clearly Red Paladin now. But Red Paladin is just lame, bro. It's... For me personally. I know I've offended 90% of the player base right now, but that's fine. You just jelly? What am I jelly on turning on the lights? Bro, look at my face, dude. Look at my face. This is you playing Red Paladin. This is you playing Red Paladin, okay? This is you. Look at my face. Boop. Boop. Hammer of Light. Hammer of Light. Get the fuck out, bro. The fuck? What's wrong with people nowadays, dude? I don't have space! Get the fuck out!
Only the strongest survive.
Bro, these people! Bro, I'll just stay at the entrance, man. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna chill here, guys. You do that. You're cool. I got you. Listen, I'm gonna repair, and then I'm just gonna wave here. Look. When you're done pulling, call me in. I'll come in. I'll come in and I'll help. Once I have space to fucking not die, I'll be right in. There's no way for me to dispel the goddamn circle. And there was no place for me to stay. Everybody was like hungry. If only I had bubble? You mean if only I had the button? I don't know how to play this class. I'm pressing bubble and I'll survive everything. All right, are we good? We still have 2 subjugators. Am I gonna join? Oh wait, I Bladestorm and then wait. What did you say? Charge, Rend, Colossus, Bladestorm, and then Cleave spam. But it's only like 1 Cleave spam, no? Because Crushing combo is gone. I guess I'm saving Puzzle Box for Blade Storm. Okay, do I just Puzzle Box now, or I'm waiting for Colossus Smash before I pop my shit? Everything is decent. Oh, fuck me, bro. Are you serious? At least this is perfect time. Oh, I could have cleaved there actually. Am I doing a mistake by hitting the ad? I'm just gonna stop hitting the ad then. Oh wait, looks like we do have to hit the ad. I have no damage, bro. Oh. Right.
Champions, over here.
Blessing, get rid of that. Just asking. That's a very good question. That should actually, but I don't think I can hold Blazing for that. Plus, it happened like I wasn't ready for it. You can't hold Blazing to remove the thing. I don't think.
Also, their commander here has
Unless this is like a higher key, but the problem wasn't that even if I removed mine, I was still taking damage from two other circles at the time because everybody was like on the same stacked on the same spot. I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't do damage because I'm just like a rat, but I want to feel important, man. You know what? I'm popping my shit, dude. Oh, I'm placing Blaze from nothing's happening on the DPS meter. Lol. Cleave doesn't consume Executioner's Precision. Do I care about Executioner's Precision in AoE? I guess I don't. Be my guess. MT and Mortal... What's MT? MT? Do you mean Mortal Strike? Why do you say MT? What's MT? MT is Mortal Strike, right? That's what you're trying to say? Stacks of Mortal biggest prio? Alright, gotcha. Well, glad that has some value. Tracking too many things. Why is my sweeping strike so far away from where I need to keep my eyes? Okay.
The strongest.
Dude, I was hitting the mob moving towards the pack. How did I take aggro? I'm 258. Yeah, but I was hitting the one that was in the previous pool. I guess I cleaved to it or somehow. Spell reflect. Bitch! Oh, yeah, baby. Bring. Oh my god, crushing combo is only for a few abilities. Oh, okay, I see what's up. Blazestorm is weak. They still haven't changed Blazestorm. Like, oh, he's playing Demolish. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, actually, Blazestorm does a lot of damage for me. It's just that my eye level is so low that you cannot tell a difference. I'm 30 item levels behind these motherfuckers. 20 item levels. It's still a lot. It's a lot of item levels. Oh, I popped the avatar. Shit. Oh my god, if we can chain. Oh. Puzzle box ready. Ooh, big cooldown reduction. Oh, this is lame. Puzzle box. Blade storm. Leave. Collateral damage takes priority. Bro, Buckshot, you're wild, bro. You're either an assassin sent here to kill me, or I am just somehow invisible, bro. Oh, no more crushing combo? Oh, because I didn't have Colossus Mesh, never mind. Okay, I need to track Rend. That's definitely gonna happen. Alright, there's some trouble brewing here. What is the priority of consuming execution's precision versus all of the other stuff? Okay. Execute cleave, mortal, overpower, and if 2 stacks, mortal. Okay. Yeah, it's very wonky. I'm all over the place. I'm getting accustomed to it.
Entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
I just need to understand like what's more important. I assume consuming 2 stacks of execution precision in single target and AoE with sweeping strikes is the most important. Bro! Oh my god, you're killing me, bro! You're legit hitting me with all of your shit, dude! Unreal! I'm losing it. I'm just slowly losing it. My brother here, legit assassin. Play rogue, bro. I think rogue suits you. So is it in AoE? I assume collateral damage 3 stacks, then execution precision 2 stacks. No, I assume it's heroic strike, most important proc to consume. Then collateral damage 3 stacks, then execution precision 3 stacks. Then just regular priority, right? Cleave, mortal strike, whatever. Is that what I'm looking at? There's no way for me to... Okay. Okay, now we go into straight up cleaves. Trying to get these while also dodging all this stuff. Also sudden death. I forgot about sudden death, dude. I have to consume sudden death. Oh, I didn't get hit by nothing. I'm just squishy, I guess. The leap squad, baby. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have puzzle box first. Maybe I should have heroics land first. Kind of moving out of melee for some reason.
The void calls to you.
I guess I don't cleave onto targets. Okay, do I guess I save Blazer for the tenties. 100% save it for the tenties. Oh shit. Oh my god, I was too far away from the middle now. Guess rage doesn't really matter. Rage is relative. Here we have Blade Storm. I guess 3 seconds for Colossus Smash. Colossus Smash right now, actually. Then it's a Heroic Strike. Mortal Strike. Overpowered. Oh, can't leave here. Wow. Sexy. Kick. Go there. Repulse. I guess more mobile classes can handle that. Puzzle box. Then we go into execute phase. Oh, good old execute, dude. Question is... Heroic Strike definitely consumes range. Kill a little bit. Do I Mortal Strike on cooldown in single target? And execute? Or do I wait to build up Executioner's Precision? We have more juice.
Despair emanating from within.
30k less single target. That's a lot though, bro.
We must get inside. Valyria, the skills you have
Nice
learned
reflect.
can open the way.
No. Lame. Lame.
The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Oh, execute. Execute does a lot of damage though. I don't know, like, how big is a regular execute? It's not as big as a Mortal Strike, that's for sure.
I have never sensed anything
All right.
like it before.
Why are we ranting this time? We're always ranting, bro. It's always consistent rant time. Consistent, fuck me, everything sucks.
Fascinating implications. Such music
They can taunt spell reflect and they swap Slayer for this. Wait, seriously? Do they just go outside of the dungeon and swap? It's kind of cringe. Wait, so what do they spell reflect? Is it like just a uninterruptible ability on the tank? Is that what they spell reflect? That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit lame. Gotta save puzzle box for intermission. And I think I'm saving Blaze Storm as well. Maybe I want to Blaze Storm before intermission though. Does Blaze Storm do a lot of single target damage? I would guess not. Okay, we're gonna puzzle box here. Into Blade Storm. No, into Colossus. Into Blade Storm. Into Avatar, because Avatar came in a little bit later. Oh my god, this Blade Storm is so long. Maybe I should have done it before. Okay, so is the bug that you guys were talking about the fact that my orc dude just makes sound effects? Is that it? Is that what we're talking about? Oh my god, I'm laggy. What the fuck? Oh, I am super laggy, actually. Oh my god, and I didn't have Rend this entire time? I might have been applying it with Mortal Strike though, because it's an execute. Okay, I guess I'm holding my stuff, although I'm not like the best holder here. Okay, we have one here, and one in the far back. I see Tiny already moving. Isn't that one there? Isn't that a thing? I'm going in. Place on before. Gonna consume the warfare and then execute. Execute. Warfare. Execute. Mortal. Overpower. Done.
Well done.
Okay, I don't want to coin this, so...
Being of the light,
But I can definitely
creature of shadow.
attempt another pit. Pit?
The void is a
Fuck.
force of change.
Hero track, pointless. The only one that could use it anyway. I did get a lot of score though.
I feel the fallen Naru's power.
Classic WoW camp play.
Beckons
Arms is slow, yeah. Arms, this is how Arms has always been, but I'm also very low item level, dude. I have 13% haste. I need crit haste. I need a lot more haste. I have shit gear, so I'm extra slow. I'm special slow. That's so bad. I said that out loud. I didn't know how that would sound until I said it. Check your fearless talent. Fearless. Cooldown of Berserker Rage is reduced, and Berserker Rage removes all movement. Oh my god! Oh shit, let's fucking go, bro! This should be there. I think this is there. I'm fixing some of the keybinds. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the arms to be fast. That's not what I like arms for. I can just play Fury if I want to be fast-paced. Yeah, you're right, Patrick. Yeah, it's a small. I didn't get anything because I've just been playing protection. Not that I have a much better weapon on protection, but arms is especially poop. And I'm not getting anything. So wait, does Fervor of Battle damage feature into cleave? Or does it count separately as slam? So is this the cleave damage breakdown that you have here? Is this Fervor of Battle calculated into it? It's also very hard. I would have to like play Warlock with you in the group to kind of get a sense of how good your cleave boss damage is. 50 million. Oh no, so this is Fervor. Okay. So you never press slam. Okay. So what happens when Mortal Strike, Overpower, and Cleave are on cooldown? Do you not press slam at all? Well, it's nice that you have options, but I do feel like the execution precision gameplay is very weak. If you have literally no other button, you will, but outside of that, no. I'm guessing with better gear and more stats that you probably have, you don't get to the point where you have to press slam. Yeah, I didn't, I totally forgot about this talent, dude. Today I learned. This is the most important thing I've learned all day. Rage starved. In single target in AoE it feels like I have too much rage. Fueled by violence. I don't have the... Oh, this is the thing. Okay. I need to change a couple of things. Options. Cooldown manager. I need to put Rend there, bro. Can I not track Rend? I can totally track Rend. I need to see if Rend is tracked. Okay, and this. Heroic strike causes your attacks to penetrate armor, increasing more strike. Yeah, this is not important to track. Colossal Might is fine. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to stop the training dummies. I'm definitely sure I've missed a lot of Rens. And that's because I was used to arms being very raged heavy. So I would just rotate Thunderclap on cooldown and I would always have rage. Okay, so it doesn't show. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's thundering outside. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. So I'm probably going to put new layout. Arms. Character specific layout. Bro. Arms. And instead, edit mode. Where's the cooldown manager? You fucking boob. Personal resource display. Okay, these buffs. Are they a little bit too big? Maybe they're a little bit too big. Let's do 130. Perfect middle. And these. I might not even need to track these at all. We go into edit, no options. I need to make sure that I keep uptime on rend. So in which case I need rend here then. This needs to be first. Okay, so we're tracking rend now. And you know what? These bars are fine, but I think I need to make them bigger because I'm old. I am old now. We're gonna put them there, and we're gonna make them like that, I guess. What is this? Encounter bar. What is this? Possess bar. We can put them there. I don't care. Utility cooldowns, whatever. I need to disable that anyway. Okay, now maybe I can see these a little bit better. Okay, do you need me to tank? What key do you have? Oh, we're doing Algathar. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? How do I move this? I forgot how to move this. Options. I got this for the stream. Is it GCD something? I thought you moved this from the fucking edit mode. No, that's fine, man. We need you on warrior. Are you kidding? On DPS. I don't do any DPS, dude. If you go tank, we're fucked. Why can I not change that, bro? GCD history. All right, there's a command probably. This is just gonna show in the middle of the screen, and that's just lame. That's no. I want to clear the dungeon way more than I want to play arms. I'm missing too much gear and it's a little bit wonky. It is fun to play arms though. Options add-on. Didn't I just do that? Was it? Am I blind? Options. I was just here. It just didn't show. I'm not blind, am I? It's not here, bro. Clearly. Okay. GCD. Trophy GCD. Do I use this? Because this is starting to bother me. So what do I have? GCD history. Why does it... GCD history, okay. Features, blah blah blah, configuration, GCD config or GCD command. Spacing, number of spells, duration. How do I move this, bro? GCD config. GCD config. Okay, there we go. Spacing, icon size. Okay, so it's there. So how do I fucking move it, bro? Why am I opening a command menu and the command menu doesn't have command options to move it? Like, why is this this feels like a Blizzard design add-on, bro? Where in the option where you should have all of the options, you're just missing a couple of options that are just exceptions and you have to like jump through some other fucking hoops. I feel so stupid right now. Give me a second, guys. I'm slowly losing it. Icon size, spacing, icons, duration, position can be set in edit mode. So I knew it was in edit mode. It just doesn't fucking show in edit mode, motherfucker. It doesn't show in the edit mode. Bro. All right. Getting a new add-on. Exit. It should be in edit mode, but it just doesn't show. It probably is just a compatibility issue, which is fine. It's not necessarily the add-on creator's fault, but I am fucking autistic. I need shit to fucking work now. Oh my god, we used to use Trophy GCD when we started making video, guys, bro. An add-on that shows the last ability used by party and arena members. Okay, this is not what I want. Delete add-on. I wanted an add-on that shows my rotation to you guys so you can kind of follow along, essentially, when you're interested about what I do. I'm just gonna slash reload. Maybe that solves it. All right, sorry, you guys are waiting for me. I'm so sorry. Let's go do whatever you guys want to do. I'll TP there, and we do it. Edit mode. Okay, there you go. See, it was a. Okay, where do you guys kind of want to see this? Should I just put it above my webcam? Maybe this is more interesting, right? I can put it here. Is this kind of aligning properly? All right, and now when I do my rotation, you see it there, right? Yeah, it shows up there. All right, you guys see that, right? That's good. All right, cool. Wild UI tools? Oh. Isn't it fucking hilarious that now, after the add-on war, we're using way more add-ons than ever before? Isn't this a funny turn of events? We're popping this bad boy in. I wanna play with this new trinkets, baby. I want a new button for this. I don't like this button. AoE taunt.
Who tank?
Oh, I tank. I know you're worried, Arja. I promise I'll do good. Arja's like, fuck, please don't make this motherfucker tank. He's so undergeared. I'm 265. Actually, I'm good though. I'm good geared. Alright, let's go. Algathar Academy. My only real problem is the poison stacks. That's the only real problem. Wait, are you survival? Please. Is Tiny actually a legit gamer? Or is he playing Beastmaster like everybody else? But survival is like the best one right now. He usually plays the best one. He's playing Beastmaster. Fuck. Oh, shit. And his misdirection is gonna suck. Nah, it's fine, man. Just play whatever you want. I was thinking of misdirection. I was like, okay, the only time misdirection sucks is if you're Beast Mastery. I don't actually care what you play. I just wanted to make sure that misdirection is gonna help me get aggro, because you motherfuckers are pumping, bro. Oh, Absol is a rat. Absol is a bigger rat than I am? He has a big weapon, though. You trust my prop warrior's abilities more than you trust your holy priest? I mean, no. Thank you. Appreciate it. I also trust my prop warrior abilities. It's one of the few specs in the game I'm very confident on. Question is, This is Prospect Dungeon. Do I roll coins here? Is the real question. Because I guess I roll it, right? Because this is both this and seat. I already got the ring here. If I get pants, that's fine. If I get cloak, that sucks. The thing is, I already got chest in pit. Actually, I don't think I roll here anymore. I don't roll here anymore. Because I already got the chest in pit. And I don't want to roll the chest again. And I definitely don't want to roll that stinky pile of poopy trinket. And I definitely don't want to roll cloak because I can roll. Okay, so I think Algathar is no longer a roll dungeon for me. I think we're down to pit now. Flask. I have foods. Oh, whenever you guys are ready. I don't think I have any perms or whatever. I mean, you can always ask Arja, because I do this on stream all the time. Help you with rolling your gear. Okay. Should I record this? Just like I've recorded so many Algathars.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful.
It has been quite some time.
Alright, Patrick, I trust you can throw a poison spell. Although last time I did this, that wasn't a problem.
These lashers must have grown wild
Okay.
while we were away.
Let's get these guys.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh. I should have leaped there.
wasn't necessary.
No res? No res, I guess. Last time I did this, I leaped when my HP was yo-yoing, but I don't have AoE taunt anymore, so you guys are on your own. The enrages are killer. I can't keep chasing. Okay, I got him. There's a lot of enrages. Done.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you?
I think my HP is just not made for that.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Help us, new students.
Wait. Oh, I'm not using the wait a minute. I'm not using my my new edit mode profile. Oh fucking hell. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. I don't have a charge anymore. Oh no, I got it! Killer! Saved 2% of the boss HP. Okay. I'm kind of trolling right now. That's what I wanted to do. Perfect. Holding my Thunder Blast. I got another one. I did hold. I guess I definitely take this out. Oh, I can just execute. Never mind. Doing the grinds. Well, to be fair, I should have been... Actually, no, I don't even have a class that needs Alcazar. I can try to bait a tornado here. And then just take this guy here. It's not for the raid. I'm gonna bait another storm here. Not the storm, the other thing, the tornado. Oh, stunned. Okay, I tested it out, guys. It does indeed stun. You don't have to do it anymore. I did it for you. That's what big brothers do. They should have just said we don't want Wakars too bad and not call the war against that. They never called the war against add-ons. We did. But they, in our defense, they did actually say that they would like for add-ons to not feel like a requirement. And that came with a lot of implications that they did not publicly state. That's the problem. The implications that we kind of all silently knew about and we kind of all silently under the table kind of agreed exist, but they never really tested it, so they can kind of hide behind the fact that, you know, 10 stacks of bleed. Woo! They can kind of hide behind the fact that, you know, it never really was on the table. The implications being that the UI will adjust to the add-on changes where you wouldn't need add-ons for basic stuff, let's say, for nameplates, for damage meter, and for timers. To be fair, you don't really need add-ons for timers. Personally, I don't think so. You do need add-on for damage meter, you do need add-on for nameplates, and you do need add-on for, as much as I am still on the fence about dispels, right? And I think now that people have been complaining about debuffs on party frames being all wonky, the devs are a little bit more cognizant of the amount of debuffs people see on party frames, the type of debuffs that you see. And I guess that was the last point. So the good thing about all of this is that they're aware of designing encounters with too many debuffs. I'm pretty sure. I hope that that's the lesson that they take away from this. Which means, ideally, that we shouldn't have encounters with many debuffs, right? But realistically, in an ideal world, what they need to do is to design a more thorough UI where they have a library of abilities, debuffs, and spells that you can cycle through and choose which one you want to showcase. That's really what needs to happen. But that's a lot of, I don't know, game designers in chat, game developers, programmers. That sounds like a lot of manual work on databases. That sounds like you're just working with a lot of data, with like a lot of assets, cycling through, giving every player access to a database of a lot of spells and abilities. That sounds like a lot of work, or a lot of load on a player's potential game. I don't know if that affects combat, because I don't know if the game actively accesses that information during combat. I'm assuming it only accesses the information that you enable, but I don't know how the code for the game is. I don't know if you can tell the game to, like, okay, I know that you can tell me all of the spells in the game, but while I'm in combat, don't have this database loaded. And the only reason why I'm not convinced which way is the way to do it. Oh, my bad. I put that on everybody. I am so sorry. The only reason why I'm not convinced is because of the fucking Diablo 3 design, bro. When I heard the motherfucker... And I'm not a game designer, by the way. I did very basic programming in high school. But I remember a goddamn interview, I swear to God, with... oh, shit. Who was the game director on Diablo 4 when it came out? I want to say Rob Pardo, but it's Rod Ferguson. Rod Ferguson. As much as he's probably a really great person, and his interviews were like atrocious, and whatever they said was, when you go into a city as a Diablo 4 character, the game loads everybody's UI or everybody's inventory for you, which means that I guess your game client checks the servers for all the data on everybody's items, equipment, all that stuff, which is just a large traffic of information, I assume. So, and the sheer fact that that's a design option, I ran out of space. The sheer fact that that's a design option, or that's the design that they went with, sounds like wild, because that sounds like clearly not efficient, lag-wise. Yeah, cooldown manager, but you should have, and we should have a cooldown manager for our party, man. We should be able to track this stuff. Look at this, right? This is what Blizzy does. We should be able to track this. I wasn't really on the team of tracking it before, because I felt like this is a little bit too micromanagey and it's a little bit too sweaty. But clearly, guys, fun fact, stay inside of the hitbox of the big worm. I will bait all of the charges on me, and theoretically, you should never have to dodge the frontal if you stay inside of the hitbox. So if I'm a little bit behind, it should point it towards the outside. Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit tricky on the positioning because I'm still getting used to it, but god damn the police, bro. Why does it feel like I'm taking more damage this week than last week? What happened? I felt like maybe last week I wasn't doing this on a 12. Maybe I might have been doing this on 10 and now I'm doing it on a 12. Maybe that's the difference. I'm kind of underestimating this dungeon a bit, and I think I'm giving Arja a little bit of a hard time keeping me out. Okay, I want to track Ignore Pain where I track my Rend. Is that possible? I don't think so. I'm tracking it there, but that's a pointless icon. It doesn't really do anything. Can I change this? I can't. Okay, I see it. Okay, then we can take this away. Take this away, actually. Okay, then what do we do here? I guess we put Thunder Blast. Sorry. Okay, waiting for you guys to get here. Okay, this is big. This is Bloodlust Pool. If I don't die. I need juice, baby. Oh, we're doing it. This. Okay, just sit in its hitbox. I don't want to bait it. It's moving so much. Okay, so if I go a little bit further back, this should be fine, right? Okay, yes. Woo! Nicked a little bit. The cinematics are beautiful in game, but the absence of our avatars is bothering me. Really? You know what? I'm not bothered that much. I don't really need to see my avatar. I'm fine with my avatar being visible if this was a game where you make story decisions that change the outcome of the story. That makes me feel like my character has more pull with the game world, and it makes more sense for me to want to see myself inside of the game. Okay, next set I'm gonna spell reflect. No, not spell reflect. Jesus. This. We got that. Okay, currently 4. Oh, we lost Sip. How the fuck did we lose Sip? Oh, he's BR back 1 minute, so he's dead. Arcane Fissure, spell reflect. Should be enough. Very enough, actually. Okay, I dropped all of my stuff. I think I can go natty. Okay, I'm gonna pull them around. Okay, I don't need to go more than one, that's fine. Oh shit. Pop and spell, shield wall. Getting this one. Pull it over that way. I think the stuff is just gonna spawn right on top of me. Arcane Fissure. Oh, I can take Arcane Fissure without having to pop a defensive. Okay, now it doesn't spawn. Okay, so if I see how it is now. If his hitbox goes slightly beyond the circle, the room circle, it doesn't spawn one of the orbs. Oh no, now it spawns it. What the fuck? It didn't spawn it last time. I guess I could take one more, but I don't know if it's ideal. Okay, do we have Fissure next? Because I kind of really want to move the boss. We do. Let's move the boss. Uh-oh. Okay, that orb was rigged normally kind of bad. I've extended my debuff for way longer than I should have. It won't reset properly now. Oof, it's chunky. Fuck that orb. The cinematics are great, but then you see Arator in them. What's wrong with Arator? Arator is fine. Listen, man, out of everything that the cinematics can have in them, Arator is kind of like the least of our problems. If anything, Arator is the only thing that the cinematics have going for them. Cool paladin, bro. I don't really have a lot of cool paladins. Can I reflect the surge? Oh shit! Is that possible? Does everyone UI shit the bed when you try to preview an item? Preview an item? As in like open it from like the chat and stuff? That's a weird issue to have. Spell reflect, baby. Nice. It's not that shit. Kick that. I wonder. Can we? No, we have too many casts. I was gonna pull the patrol into those two. I think we have to wait until the patrol comes back. Kick that. Alright, we pull these guys. No? Yeah, we pull these guys. Okay. I have AoE silence. I'd rather delay that silence as much as possible. Oh, if we can get as many kicks in and grips, nice. Perfect. AoE silence. Maybe we can dodge the patrol then. If it's casted on me, just let it go, I guess. And I think... Oh, is this not enough? Wait a minute. This might not be enough. Okay. That's 2%. Those are 7%. Close. Oh, it might be enough. Yeah, it's enough. I still think like I'm a little bit over, but... Maybe the two... I don't think it's worth to try to get 100%. Where I could cut, I think, is the 2 worms at Veximus that I pull into the boss. I think that's just good cleave for everybody. Most DPS players use that to funnel more damage. I don't know if it actually is more damage, but... Okay, well, this sucks. Yeah, I kind of want to pull the boss here, so I guess we have to wait for this to go away. Arja's full mana, so I think she's probably going to be fine. Astral Blast. Sparrow Flag, maybe. Did absolutely nothing. I think I'm fine taking this. Yeah. The next one is gonna be... Yep. Okay. Man, the fact that I cannot reflect Astral Blast, that kind of sucks. It's just like one thing, though. We can dodge one puddle. Guess let's take this. I'm not gonna put anything. The next Astral Blast is gonna put it down. Oh, instant. Ooh. Leaped right in the thing. Okay, we could probably pull it here. Oh my god, my camera is inside my butt cheeks again. I guess if I don't get the bomb, I don't know if the bomb is scripted to go on the tank every so often. But if I don't get the bomb, we can hold the boss still for a lot longer. I'm guessing I'm gonna get an Astral Blast soon. Maybe I can stack it on top of these. Yeah, I'm gonna stack it here. Okay. Can move it a little bit to the... God damn it, man. Just move! Yeah, I lost too much. It's not worth trying to kite this much. She moves so slow. I got another Platinum Star Band. It's fine. We can put them all to the collection. Is yet again the box? Oh, and you won the box, I'm guessing? I'll give you my box. Lol. Araturus, Timo, Anduin. Bro, you're not serious, dude. Anduin is so lame. They've just made Anduin really lame. Oh, yeah, I can trade you the ring. I'm good. DX12 issue set to DX11 for the UI crashing on Transmog. Yeah, that happens too as well. Yeah, I've already set that up. That definitely helped out. Yeah, try to switch to DirectX 11. For some reason, the 12 one just bugs out. I don't know what happens exactly for you, but for me, it feels like it crashes my graphics card, or it has to like reload all of the visual assets from scratch. Thanks for coming, Tiny. Appreciate you, man. Much appreciate. All right, I think I'm good with the dungeons for now as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for carrying me through. I want to do the weekly delve stuff. Should I do it on the warrior? I feel like I really want an arms weapon, so I'm gonna swap to arms. I need to get rid of that blue whatever the fuck. What's my situation? I need a prey to get... do I have the beacon? I don't have the beacon. I need to do 3 prays to get the beacon. And then I can do a delve. A nightmarish sass, so we need this. And does this matter?
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
I mean, I guess it matters after I clear this, because I already have a nightmare one here. Okay, we get this guy.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path.
Oh, is that what is happening to you as well, Doc? Alright. In regards to using coins, I've looked at Wowhead, but the biz list is so unhelpful. Yeah, no, you don't do that. So what you want to do is you need to get Keystone Loot add-on. This just lets you like individually interact with items, right? And I've done this on multiple characters. I can try to do it. Let me help you out. So this is also applies to anybody that is doing that can do +10s and you have alts. Obviously, you can do this on your main, but likely your main doesn't need this anymore. So I'm gonna do this on the rogue because I don't have this done on the rogue. And you'll see what you want to do. First of all, you need to know your biz trinkets, biz weapon, and biz stats. Usually biz stats tells you your trinkets and your weapons anyway, but some classes might want haste mastery stats, but they would probably get like a crit trinket, or vice versa. They would like a crit haste stats, but a mastery trinket is so good for them that they are gonna take it anyway. So it's not really always that clear. Okay, so let me do this research real quick, and I can show you how to do it also. For any spec that you have, here's what you do. The easiest way, although you can go more in depth and be a little bit more precise, but the easiest way, if you don't really care that much and if you just want to start going, is to go to archon.gg. If you go to archon.gg, I think you land here. You click on WoW, you go to whatever spec you want, Mythic Plus or Raid. In my case, it's Mythic Plus on Assassination. And I clearly want crit haste. These are the main stats that most assassination rogues use, with an emphasis on crit. Alright, great. You can also see a lot of other stuff here. But what's important is the trinkets. Puzzle box and gaze. So it's like I just told you. Even though assassination really wants crit haste, it definitely seems to take a lot of mastery. Right? Both of these are like, well, this is heavy mastery, this is just secondary mastery. So you want these trinkets. Now, whether or not you can get gaze, that's up to you. I'm not going to talk about a raid. But look, it's crit haste. I guess these are crafted daggers. Crit haste daggers. Crit haste ring. Crit haste ring. Crit haste. All the crit haste stuff, okay? Now, once you know your trinkets and your best stats, what you want to do, and this is strictly for Nebulous Core usage, Nebulous Void Core, this is what you want to do. You want to open up the, wait a second, Angry Keystones. My UI is a little bit borked. Let me fix this real quick for you. It's easier to follow as well. This is what I was missing. Trinkets are all raid. If you look at Mythic Plus, does it still say raid trinkets? Then it's whatever, okay? Then, let's say I have gaze and puzzle box, right? If I didn't have puzzle box and had something else in the raid, I'm pretty sure Mythic Plus Assassinations would have probably used Windrunner Spire trinkets, I would guess. Right, let's see. Favorites. Okay. Now, here's what you do. Now, once you have your biz stats, you open up the Keystone Loot add-on. This is the add-on. Wait a minute, can I see? Keystone Loot add-on is here. Usually have it on the minimap. It looks like a keystone. You click it. You can choose. You can do this for whatever spec you want. Obviously, I'm doing it for assassination. You'll click on all slots here, and then you can. This doesn't really matter, but just for the sake of things, I'm looking at myth track items, right? Because you're doing 10s. You can do this for hero items as well. I'm gonna do them for myth items. If you want to just get hero items because myth track gear is too hard for you to get, that's fine. Now, you open up your character screen and you look at what items you have. What I am interested in is to see if I already have any myth items. The goal of Void Cores is obviously you have two goals for bonus rolls. Either you want to get one very important item, in which case most of what I'm going to tell you is pointless. So let's say I don't care about any loot except puzzle box. This is the only thing I care about. Then I just go into Algathar and then just roll my Void Cores in Algathar until I get puzzle box. That's it, right? However, if you care to increase your eye level as much as possible, just get a lot of power, which is what I recommend you do, because that's the beauty of Nebulous Void Cores. Otherwise, if you just go for, okay, I want puzzle box from Algathar, I want necklace from Pit, I want trinket from Windrunner Spire, you're just spreading yourself way too much, and you're gonna need 20, 30 Void Cores, and it's gonna take you 2 months to get all of this, and it's not that important. What you want is you want one dungeon, or you want one dungeon where you clear the entire loot table, or at least clear the loot table until you have everything that you need, in case you're lucky. Because you obviously, if you don't roll on your bad items, you don't force yourself to roll on the bad items. So, what do I want? Well, let's take it one step at a time. Do I have a myth track helmet? I do not. Right? My helmet is a myth track. So all of these myth track helmets are good to have. I'm gonna click on them and then choose best in slot because it's catalyzed. They're gonna be best in slot. I don't think there's an off tier piece for assassination. Yeah, all of the tier piece, I equip all the tier pieces. Some classes, for instance, don't like the tier piece from the helmet, so you just take a specific helmet and you don't catalyze it. That's not the case here. So obviously I want a myth track helmet, and it's gonna be best in slot because I'm gonna catalyze. If it drops at myth track level, it's gonna be the best one. Necklace. Obviously this is my best necklace, right? This is nice to have. It's bad stats. This is also nice to have. It's bad stats, but if it's at myth track level, it's probably gonna be better than most necklaces, right? Ideally, this is the only one I really want. Then you go to shoulders. Obviously, since they're gonna be catalyzed, and I don't have a myth track pair of shoulders, I just tick everything best in slot because theoretically they're all best in slot, right? All of these are best in slot, and you do this for every slot. Back. So I want crit haste. Is there a crit haste back piece? There is. This is my best back. Otherwise, they're all nice to have. Right? Or must have. Whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that you flag them so that they show up in your favorites. Chest piece. Same thing. I don't care which chest piece it is because I'm going to catalyze it. So either any chest piece is fine. Wrist. Now, wrist cannot be catalyzed into a tier piece. I already have crit haste wrist. What I would want is these. These are clearly my best in slot. Because these are crit haste, and I want crit haste. All of the other ones are nice to have. Hands. I have hero hands. All of them are best in slots. This makes more sense when you already have mythic items, because that gives you more filters. Crit haste, instantly. Bro, I think Pit of Sauron is the crit haste dungeon. This is nice to have, but I really want this one. Keep doing this. Since I have no myth track items, every dungeon is good for me to roll on, right? Which is why I'm ticking everything. But if you have any myth items, then you're probably not gonna do this. Okay, so I don't have any crit haste. Crit haste boots, but these are crit mastery, which is probably the next best thing. So I'm gonna put must have. They're not best, but they're must have, right? Main hand. Okay, here we go. Haste mastery, not good. Crit haste. These are my best in slot. This is must have because it's a weapon. It doesn't really matter. Main stat, ideal stats is better, but myth track weapon is gonna beat every single other weapon 99% of the time. Okay. None of these are good. This is best in slot, clearly. And this is best in slot as well. All of these are must have. Nice to have. Nice to have. Probably this is nice to have as well. Because you like crit. This has a lot of crit. And mastery is your third best stat. These are like whatever. I really don't want this. This is a lot of versatility. So I'm not going to tag these at all. Because I have a lot of other options. So it's fine. Trinket. Now, this is best in slot, clearly. Now here, since I'm not going to raid with this guy... or at least not on myth track where I can get a mythic gaze and already have a hero gaze. Wait, is gaze what I need? Oh, it is. Okay. Then I actually don't need anything else. Like, none of these on myth track is probably going to beat my heroic track gaze. But if let's say feather would be better, on myth track would be better than hero track gaze, then obviously you take this. But that's about it. And that's all. So now I just take favorites and I look at the dungeon with the most amount of items, which is likely Pit of Sauron right now. Everything in Pit is almost bis. Even though I want the trinket. So I have a decision to make. I either go into Algathar and get my bis trinket, or I go into Pit. Weapon trumps trinket in my book every day of the week. And because Pit gives me a weapon and I can loot this... I don't know if I can loot this twice, actually. Can I loot this twice? Probably not. I would love to loot this twice, actually. Where do you grab your KSL? What is that? Is there an import? I don't know. I just make my own stuff. You just make this for your own thing. I mean, if there are imports, then I don't know if you can find it. I don't even know if there is such a thing as an import. Campbell wants get involved second. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So... I have a hero track dagger. It's not the end of the world if I don't get 2 of these. But what you want is you want to find your best dungeons. And clearly, Seat of the Triumvirate, because this just fucking has everything. And this is usually the best. He doesn't have a weapon. Neither does Algathar. Let's just say Algathar would be my second best. So I choose these two. What you can also do is switch from favorites to all slots and see all of the other items that can drop. And for instance, in Seat of the Triumvirate, which has a lot of items that are very good at myth track, also has a lot of items that I don't want. I don't want these 3, which means that if I roll my void cores, I have a chance of getting an item I'm probably not going to equip, right? So those are wasted void cores. Those are wasted runs and wasted weeks, right? This is a week and a half of wasted void cores because there's 3 items I really don't want. They're probably still going to be okay, right? So you also look at that. I want the best value for the most amount of void cores. I would rather have haste versus ring than crit haste, but know that there's no other bad item here, right? Which is obviously not the case. But Pit, all of the items are good. Algathar, all of the items are good, right? So I obviously choose Pit. So Pit of Sauron is gonna be my dungeon of choice for Rogue. So now I'm gonna do plus every dungeon on +10. I'm gonna roll my cores until I get everything. Unless I get any of these in the vault, I take all of this stuff. And if any of these drop in the vault, I don't take that. I take other stuff in the vault and instead use my cores to get them. Because if you get one of these in the vault and you roll the cores, you have a chance of getting that as well, right? If, let's say, this necklace, I haven't looted it yet, but it drops in the vault and I take it from the vault and then I go to Pit and I use my void cores, I have a chance to get this one again. And that's not worth it. So you're more likely better off, instead of taking this from the vault, take the tokens of merit, these things, and then just buy a nebulous void core. That way you have way more control over your loot, and then you can just get whatever you want. Which is what I did on the roll, because all of my vault options were shit, so I'm just gonna buy a nebulous void core right now. There you go. Which add-on is this? This is Keystone Loot. Thank you, Tag. Thank you for putting it in chat. So that's what I'm gonna be doing with my rogue. I'm gonna be rolling all of the stuff in Pit of Sauron, which is funny because that's also where my warrior is. But it's a good dungeon for crit haste enjoyers, let's say. And I think this this makes gearing a lot more straightforward. I also recommend you don't yeah, it's what Patrick said. I don't recommend you import and export. My recommendation is, and it doesn't mean that it's the correct way to play, but this is what I recommend people play. Use your brain. I think we're optimizing and automating too much of the video game, at which point, like, what the fuck do you even play anymore? If you're just gonna have everybody else tell you what to do. Like, honestly now. It just ends up being very boring. Plus, it gets to engage with your game. It gets you to engage with your character, with the loot. You're getting to have like some prey. Let's do prey. Perfect. Some autonomy over your gameplay, right? So why not do it? Yeah, so it's a numbers game, right? There's two choices, like I said, to do with the void cores. You either go for that really one bis, knowing that you end up looting a bunch of trash items that you're gonna throw away. And if you're fine with that, then go for your bis. Or you want to juice your character as much as possible, which means you go for the loot table with the most amount of good items for you. Even a shitty stats but myth track item is way better. Because stats obviously matter, of course, for some specs more than for others, but for most classes, higher item level is always going to be better, because that's also how Blizzard wants you to play. Socialite Luminary. I think it's, what is this? Shades of the Row. We're getting these guys. What is this? Ever some best platter. Oh, okay, cool. Unless you 100% know you're gonna play for hundreds of hours every season and you're eventually gonna get your bis, aiming for a bis with every chance you get is a little bit too much, I feel. If you're a cutting edge raider or you're pushing for title, then maybe, because then every little bit actually counts. But if you have shitty stats, but high item level, it's still better than having lower item level with bis stats 99% of the time. And if you're not 100% sure, you can sim it, and at most lower item level but better stats will will be less than 1% damage gain, but with higher item level you have more stamina, so you live through stuff more. And that's also something that, you know, just pure bis items won't tell you. Does that make any sense?
May the eternal sun guide you. Sun chase your shadows. Anubalore Dalana. What needs bring you here? Sinua Manore.
Basically, also what Patrick says in chat, that's also really good. Main stat is more important than anything, and helmet, chest, and shoulders have the most amount of main stat outside of weapons, right? I don't know if weapons have more main stat, but weapons have more damage. 49 strength. Do I have a champion equivalent? 86, yeah. Armor pieces have way more main stat, but we know weapons is different.
Baladash Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you. We shall not falter.
Wait, do I really need to get more? No, we're good. I love the flag on my back. Yeah, I try to make like a pure orc, pure war banner carrying badass. War banner badass. A lot of B. Like it sounds strong when I say it.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong.
Wait, maybe I should play arms here. Nah. I am a prod enjoyer. We are in the process of making a video about the third raid that has been announced for 1207. I am curious to see how people view that raid, because I feel like the raiding scene... Good night. Perfect. The raiding scene has been improved with Midnight a lot, and it gives me a lot of hope that one day we can have the endgame formula change completely. That would be so cool if it ends up happening. How many bosses are there in the new raid? It's just one. Just a one raid boss. It's a one raid boss, but the item level is way higher. You get the same one. You get 298 mythic, 285 heroic, 272 normal, and 259 LFR, I think. So it's basically like the Ascendant Void Core's item level boost. It's nine item levels higher than the regular content. It's also only like 5 items per class. It's forever. The PTR tested the raid. It's already lost interest. Guide's gonna be out in 1 day. Yeah, guides are already out, but I don't watch it. Who cares? Guides have been out for the regular raids also. I'm not watching anything either. And I hope I don't have to. It's one boss. Who cares? Who watches a guy for that? It's just go in. 5 pulls, you figure out what you do, and then 10 more pulls, you figure out a strategy, and then 10 more pulls, you try to put that strategy to work, and then it's dead, no? More or less, right? I do love they have made several raids, even if they have few bosses. It feels better for a casual guild like mine. Yes! Yeah, you clear the raid. It's kind of like an easy check mark on a box. If there's like a good item in a raid, is more accessible because you don't have to go through like a lot of raids to get that item, or a lot of bosses to get that item, like chimeras, right? It's whether you like to admit or not, it's way more interesting. Personally, I feel to like change scenes a little bit. I like it. And the best part, which is a little bit of a cope, right? I'm kind of coping a little bit. Is that this opens them up to potentially do some cooler stuff with raids in the future. What I'm mostly interested by is a change in the formula. Is it clear? Clear waypoint. How do I clear this? Remove all waypoints. There you go. I am interested in them being open-minded enough to think of a patch, not just a raid, 8 different dungeons, a rep, and increase item level. As long as we stray away from that and make some like out-of-the-box stuff, like, okay, how about we have 3 raids this season, and next season maybe we have 1 raid, but we have 10 dungeons. I'm coping a little bit, but I'm hoping that we would get to a point where Mythic Plus will be a season of 16 dungeons, bro. We're starting to backlog a lot of expansions with a lot of potential content. They're going back right now all the way to Wrath of the Lich King. Well, they have been, right? Because they made the Pit of Sauron. That's what? That's 7-8 expansions worth of dungeons that they can put in Mythic Plus. And dare I, if they eventually end up on Vanilla, should we open the dungeons in Classic? Look at this. 8, 16, 24, 27? 27 dungeons? How much content is that, bro? 27 dungeons. Obviously, if they do them all, right? And I feel like Mythic Plus will be even better if there's like 16 dungeons. There's so much content to keep replaying, right? I feel. Obviously, that would have to come with like a different gearing system and different loot distribution, right? Because there's a lot of loot there. So it's not like they're just gonna add 8 more and that's it, right? If they rethink loot a little bit, if maybe they add nebula scores as a permanent progress, maybe they make it so either at a specific key level or by getting a special achievement or by doing a specific thing, you can choose what key you want. Maybe that's what it takes for them to make us able to choose the keys that we farm. maybe instead of items in a dungeon, although this is a little bit boring, but instead they can give you current... Well, no, that's actually worse. I was gonna say maybe they give you a currency, then you use items to buy that currency, but then you just do the dungeon that's the fastest that gives you the most amount of currency instead of the one that gives you the item. They could definitely work a little bit more at loot table to make sure that a lot of dungeons have a lot of items for a lot of specs. I just dislike PTR with a passion because it's hard not to hear stuff even when you are trying not to. I know what you mean, man. It's... Listen, I get it, bro. I get it because that's something that I have to I personally had to come to terms with when Marcel and I decided that we're gonna cover like upcoming PTR, upcoming content. Because I didn't like to do that either, and I had to like accept it that it's something that I have to do. I like to experience the content firsthand. I want to see it. Like that's the joy of playing a video game. All 16 seasonal routes, I don't care, bro. You do imagine that the difficulty and the cognitive load that you stick into 8 dungeons is going to be spread out over 16, and each individual dungeon is going to be relatively easier, right? It has to be done like that. You cannot just blanket add 8 more dungeons and that's it. Fortify runestones. Do I go check to see if people started doing the runestones? I have no anima, I don't think. I have some particle because I farmed the rituals, but that's about it. What brought me back to WoW was the delves and open world stuff. At my age, raiding is a bit of a hassle, love quests and all that. That's so great to hear, man. Bro, Joxer, I really wish we would have more people like you in our community, because I feel like people who enjoy the game the way you do don't really spend time watching streamers and content creators and stuff, so they really don't have their voices heard. At least that's the feeling that I have, right? Because by definition, they're just like more casual players, right? I'm really curious to know what they think, because we make a lot of assumptions on their behalf, right? Oh, people don't like to do this, people don't like to do that, but there's a large section of the community that just doesn't share their opinion, so you don't know what people really like. And we tend to live in our own little echo chamber of the type of players that we are and surround ourselves with. Oh shit, oh, we're doing this. Just got caught up with what's new. Alright, that's great. I feel like, as content creators, it's kind of nice having all of this content, all of this, these patches and all of these little events added and all this general WoW content added. Because it gives us content to do. But to be fair, I think when the game is good and people enjoy playing the game, everybody wins, right? So really, as long as the game is good, nothing else really matters. Oh shit, I need to do whatever this is. Oh my god, of course. Can I still get it? Prey is infinitely easier on tanks, on impossible, on heals and cloth. Yes. I think my problem with DPS, with being a DPS in Praise, was always around not being able to kill when Aslor ordered me to in time before the debuff hit. But I feel like they've made that window larger now, so it's less of a pain. Obviously, not having enough sustain is a problem, but I feel like most open world content is designed in such a way where if you have enough damage, you're fine. There's no attrition content. There's no attrition combat that you have to do in open world. I feel. That's not how the game is designed. The game is designed for you to kill stuff quick. It would be interesting if it was like an attrition combat and tanks and healers would strive more. Because no matter how much damage you have, you still cannot kill it very fast and you have to survive long enough. But I don't think that's way too complicated to design. And the people are way too casual to be able to wrap their heads around optimizing survivability over a long combat encounter. For open world stuff. That would be my opinion, my guess. Got him, baby. I almost finished all of it, dude. Do I have gold world quests? I do not. Okay. I'm gonna go take this, turn in, do the prey, TP back to Silver Moon. And then I guess, I don't know, I guess we do... I want a zone with some gold world quests, but we don't have any. Oh, that's 1,000 gold. That's it? But the PvP ones always crank. Coffer keys, Marl. Yeah, it's definitely Void Storm, it seems. I think I could just use it on one. Well, probably not on one. Get that. I heard another streamer saying they had given up on 100%ing the game because Blizzard introduced too much they didn't care about. Is that... Are we talking about Annie? Are we talking about Annie Fuchsia? Like, I don't know who Annie Fuchsia is. Oh, it was Hazel. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know Hazel was interested in 100%ing the game. But I totally get her, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, look at the multi-boxers, baby! Coincidence? I think not. They got rid of the loss of progress on Death and Nightmare? No, I don't think so. They shouldn't, because otherwise it's pointless. Then you never not do Nightmare. Oh, stop it, Arja. Don't pretend you don't watch Judith and other people. Who do you think you're buttering? There's no brown nosing here, Arja. Brown nosing is not rewarded. There's no better than that. Goddamn brown nosing. Okay, got all of my stuff. Juicy chests. What is this? Okay, do I care about the helmets? Not anymore. I used to.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay. Is it time to check all of the resources that I farmed and unload? Veteran. Oh, that's pointless. I was kind of hoping for an arms weapon. Okay, did we unlock this? We have not. We can buy this. Yoink. We can buy this. We can buy this. We can buy this. What is this? I've already collected this. I can collect this too. Oh, I don't want to equip it. Gotta level up our home. Ooh. Unique decor items. Oh, okay, cool.
Are you planning a purchase?
I've been farming all of this currency.
Return when you need more.
Drapes. Alright, bro, when I get back into housing, I'm gonna be fucking stacked, dude. Stacked, dude. Okay, let's finish the prey. I thought the patch note said they got rid of one of the parts of Nightmare Prey. Did they? Oh, I must have missed it then. It's probably not the death, right? Was it? It's a little bit lame, to be honest. Oh, you're watching Biz? Biz is a Chad, dude. What a gamer. Remove Hunter's momentum from hard and nightmare mode. Prey hunts. Oh shit. Oh, that's so lame. So now you don't lose progress if you die. That's so lame, dude. Yo, chill, bro. Oh, I'm gonna swap to arms. Like, I can't be asked. What is the arms raid talents? Okay, I need a single boss. There's no single boss. Is it Salvador? Export. Okay. Edit. Just clear all of this. Is it Colossus? It's still Slayer. Can edit this and put a Slayer icon. So we have Avatar, Fatality, Colossus Magic Grand Sweeping Strikes, doesn't really matter. Bladestorm, of course, Bladestorm. Martial Prowess, okay. Wait. Oh shit, okay. No cleave, no point. Alright, chill, bro. Oh. We need to equip our glorious blue weapon. Oh, do I not have puzzle box anymore? Oh my god, I have the tank trinket. Oh my god, this feels like a wet fucking noodle, bro. I got the wrong trinket on. I don't think I can equip the... Yeah, I cannot put that in combat. Can I just reflect that? Oh my god, it's not reflectable? God damn it. The roots. Okay, not too bad, but this dot, bro. Yo! Get me out of here. Is the dog gonna kill me? In the loading screen? Alright. I don't want to coin this, but I do want a sword, please. Yes! Oh my god, call and you shall receive, dude! Let's go! Oh, looks fucking sweet as all hell. Perfect. Alright. Do we take it out for a spin? Wait a minute. This is very important that I also do something else right now. We need the juicy mog, bro. What else do I need to buy here? 3.5k. We're almost done. All right. Where's the plate box? Did I ever buy the plate set? Oh, that's so good. I'm not very interested in mogging myself as a blood elf. Oh, I did buy the plate set. We can buy the mount then. Can start buying these as well. What? Why can I not? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Prey Seeker's Wrath. Nice. How does the prey set look on an orc though? Can I see it here? Oh yeah. All right. Obviously now with the helmet. Yo! Yo, this tier set? Wait, what? Oh, this isn't it. Oh, I didn't unlock the whole set. Oh, we can spice it up actually. Okay. So we're gonna be here. I want this set. And I want to kind of mix it up with the warrior tier set, because the warrior tier set looks fucking fire, bro. Oh, I don't have the shoulders from it? I have these other ones. That's a disappointing. What about the chest piece? Where's the back piece? Cannot tell the fucking difference. Ooh. It's fucking be a unit, bro. I'm not a big cloak enjoyer. We definitely put a Prey Seeker sword. I downloaded your player profile. Did Blizzard remove the ability to show my own dots on targets on the side of the health bar over the enemy's head? I don't know about specifically positioning. That's all Marcelian's territory, by the way. But there are a lot of restrictions with the player profile where you don't get to see first of all, some of the things that you used to be able to see, and they've restricted some of the way that those things show. I know Marcelian has been playing with some of the glow effects, and he wanted to make stuff a little bit more visible, and he couldn't because there were a lot of restrictions in place. Oh my god, these sanctified finally somebody that likes the warrior teaser, because I've heard a lot of people just complaining. My advice, Envious, is to hop on our Discord, and we have like a player channel specifically where Marcelian answers everybody. Honestly, I don't know how he has the time to do it, and he will be more equipped to be able to tell you all of this. Yeah, no, this chest piece doesn't really work. I kind of wanted one of the shoulder pieces to be one of the ones from the set, but I guess this is as business as we can for now. Fuck this warrior tier set, bro. Okay, that's a little bit better. The boots are a little bit big, to be honest. I want to look like I'm a master of praise, but it feels like it's a little bit too much. Too blocky. Ugh, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I don't think I have a replacement option. Oh my god, man, the warrior set just works so well with this. Like certain pieces. Like, I don't think the chest piece works, but the pants, probably the boots as well. If I manage to get the boots, we're gonna save. And we're going to put these up. Right, and then there's one more transmog set that I wanted to make. That I think... Yo, what the fuck? Just do the thing, dude. Okay. I want the Amani set. But I think I need to... do the abundant stuff some more. Fuck, dude, that looks so good. Yeah, I need to do the Amani stuff more. Yeah, I think it's awesome too. People just don't like tusks for some reason. Tusks and horns on armor. Which, you know, I am also a fan of more simplistic aesthetics, but people don't have a problem with those because they're flashy. They just don't like it for some reason. And if you're gonna have armor pieces with trophies all over the place and not have wait, I need more praise before I do a delve. And you don't like this, then I feel like we're not playing the same game. Remember when every paladin wanted that dang tier set called the banana suit? No, what? That's not true, bro. I feel like you're rage baiting right now, dude. No paladin ever looked at the banana set and I want to be a banana. Nobody, bro. That's big cap, dude. That's big cap. Get out of here. Are you doing tier 11? If I do delves, yes. I haven't done non-tier 11 in a while. You're wearing a banana hammock right now. Is it made out of an actual banana peel? I actually don't know why I asked that. I really don't want to know now that I think about it. Okay, is the mythic set the one that's this baller? Wait a minute. Normal one is red? Yo, get out of here. The normal one is red? Normal one is fucking crushing it, dude. I don't want. Do I want to see the PvP one? Oh. The gladiator one is clearly better. I like the color palette. It's a little bit more rusty, a little bit more rugged. The normal raid set is just the best one. Could I join Police King? I'm not doing a delve though. I'm finishing my prey. Actually, I don't even know if I have time to do the prey. I think I can do it really quick. I have raid and I get to get ready for raid. And you know what I wanted to try? Maybe I get to try it tomorrow on stream. I want to see what... did you guys see anybody play the heroic raids here on PTR? I kind of want to see how it is. I don't know if I want to do like a discussion video about it. Got a chat with Marcelian. He didn't really seem that interested in it anyway, so I don't know if he would be interested in anything like that, but... Yo. Man, I think arms with a big sword is the way to play, dude. What is this? Throw? Oh, at an ultra dawn. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, no, I wanted to do a delve, but I wanted the beacon to, wait, where am I? Oh, shit, dude. The sound effects are cooked. Can't hear nothing, man. Oh, I don't have the torment stacks for it. Alright, let's finish this world quest because it's 1,000 gold arenos. Okay, I have 4. I need 1 more. Perfect, over there. If you only had 2 sets to choose from, what would you go with? Banana Suit or the Weird Season 1? Season 1, The War Within, Floppy Wings? Oh my god, I have to choose between those two? I think it's Banana Suit all day. I think at least Banana Suit is ironically cringe, while the Floppy Wings is legit serious cringe. I don't think I can be a serious player and play the... Like, I don't understand. It's not for me. Dude, why can I not spell reflect that shit? What is this? Interpose? Shit, I have a problem. I need to get this nerd. Wait, what did I just reflect? Oh, I don't need any more. If I drove a IRL Ferrari as terribly as I do in Forza, it's a good thing I'll never sit behind the wheel one. Oh, so... So what you're saying is that you're a bad driver in a video game, and you're also a female gamer. Swear to God, these jokes write themselves, bro. Sweet. This is one. Most helpful thing I found yet, there's an in-game accessibility voice option that calls out interruptible cast combined with player color coding. Oh, really? I have a problem with stuff like that because it feels like it automates too much of the video game for me. And my brain stops working, period. Which sounds like like an ideal scenario, like who wants to use brain for anything, right? But it just makes me way too lazy. It's a personal thing. It's just... my buddies and I were doing some pushing keys like 2 weeks ago. Before we made the add-ons video, by the way. And we discovered the X-Wind add-on pack. And it's basically the old dungeon Wikara packs that, you know, flash you when there's a spell targeted at you, so you know to press the defensives. It yells to move out of the way. It shouts out when a specific mechanic is happening, stuff like that, right? And prior to that, I was legit looking up at mobs, looking at who's casting what, checking to see if I'm the one that I'm being casted on, and trying to my best to react. And it felt like that was just me trying to be good at the video game. And as soon as I used that add-on, my brain immediately stopped thinking whatsoever, and I realized I was just like sitting back in my chair, and that sounds like a great thing to do, but I was sitting back in my chair and I was only looking at the bottom part of my screen right now, and I was not looking at the mobs anymore. I was looking at the notifications. And I realized that, again, I'm just using add-ons to play for me. I'm not judging anybody that's using them. Just play however you want, King. Do you all the best. But for me, this feels like not what I want to do. This makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense. Got him. Good thing I'm a wonderful driver IRL. Everybody likes to think that. It's like polar opposite for me. I like the info to know when a CC is critical. No, I understand. I am an analytical person at heart. If performance is the driving factor, I would 100% use that. I make an exception for video games because I like to immerse myself in a video game. Video games for me are a hobby and I'm a nerd, right? I'm the kind of nerd that reads quest text, right? The first time that I do my quests. And I want to feel, I like stories. Ever since I was a kid, I liked hearing stories about whatever. I was a sucker for it. Insofar that my teachers actually criticized me because I wasn't paying attention in class. I wasn't reading their necessary books. Hey, why don't you read this serious book about adults? All I wanted to read was 1001 Arabian Nights and find out more about Aladdin and shit like that. I'm a giga geek, bro. I like that kind of stuff, and I like to feel immersed in a big world with a cool story. And I feel like add-ons take away that from me because I don't pay attention to like the big axe that slams the ground in front of me, and instead I'm looking at a text telling me that there's an axe coming and I need to move 5 yards to the left. That's a disconnect for me, and I don't like that disconnect. If I can avoid it, I'd rather avoid it. That's why that is. But honestly, when I'm optimizing the shit out of everything else I do in life, right? Which is why I don't really care to optimize it too much in a video game. The old healer add-on where you just click the player's frames to heal. Oh, I heard about that stuff. Yeah, not for me either. Everybody's asking what's the add-on. Tell me the add-on. Tell me. I need to know. I need to know the quality of life, baby. Give me the juice. Give me the ease of access. that kind of thing in other games. I just never play WoW like that. I've always gone for optimal. That's all fine, man. So I'm not saying that one way is right, one way is wrong. I just don't like to do that. I feel like I'm more cognitively present when I don't have a lot of crutches. It's just how my brain works. As an example, I'll tell you a story, actually. I don't think I've said this story to a lot of people. Wait, what do I need to do here? Subdue void creatures or kill players. I will oh my god, everybody's subduing. Everybody's fucking... So, when I got my driver's license... I don't know what I need to do. When I got my driver's license, one of the first trips that I took, actually it wasn't the first trip, it was the second trip, but it was the first official trip that my mom knew about. Because I wasn't allowed to drive cars until she took me for a ride and she made sure that I'm driving correctly. Because my mom is a worrisome person, whatever you want to call it. She worries a lot. She's an excessive warrior. Not warrior as in an orc warrior, right? And prior to that, I was as soon as I got my I don't know what you guys have, but for me there's whenever you pass your exam, oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Whenever you pass your exam, you get a paper from the police telling you that you're fit to drive, right? You just need to wait, like, I don't know, however... I think I'm fucked. No, I'm good. For however long it takes for your driver's license to be, you know, issued by the town hall or whatever institution issues your thing, you get like a piece of paper that says, okay, you have a driver's license, but it's just not issued, right? So I got that. The second I got that, I hopped into a car with a friend and we just drove out of town to like a totally different town. It was so cool. I enjoyed every second of it. That was dope. And then the next day, without my mom knowing, because clearly I wasn't supposed to drive somebody else's car. That's so dangerous. Did you know that? You can crash somebody else's car, and who's gonna pay for that? Are you gonna pay for that with like no money as a student? Because you're a student, you have no money. So no, you cannot drive somebody else's car, clearly. Oh, it's so lame, bro. Like, none of the mobs there are mobs that I can kill. So then I did my first official drive test with my mom. And my mom is the kind of person that not nags. Well, she used to nag, but, you know. Then I hit puberty and I snapped back. So she stopped nagging. But when I had my first drive, it's like, okay, shift gear, okay, brake now, okay, look at the mirrors, okay, do that, okay, do that. She basically told me everything that was supposed to be doing, and that was terrible because without me realizing, my brain actually stopped working. I was a fucking ace, bro. I nailed my practical exam in getting my driver's license. Zero faults with the policeman in the on my right? It had zero. I'm fucking acing it, bro, acing it. And once I hopped with my once I hopped in the car with my mom, she basically was nagging me about every little thing that I needed to do. Do that, go there, pause this, do all that other stuff. And when we were supposed to park the car, we didn't. At that time, there weren't a lot of like parking spots, so we just parked on the sidewalk. That's just how it is a lot in some of the cities. And the parking spot was just short of a street lamp pole. I can probably tell where this story is going, but hold on. So I was parking the car and I was, you know, trying to get as close to the pole as possible so that there's enough room on the sidewalk for pedestrians, right? And I was just like slowly edging towards the pole, and my mom was like, okay, slow. And she's like, she was so freaking out over nothing. She started to like freak and say, oh my god, press the brake, press the brake. And I pressed the brakes, and because she nagged me, and I was like my second day as a driver, I forgot to step on the clutch as well. And if you've ever driven a manual, you know that if you stop your engine without pressing the clutch, it just goes into, I don't know how it's called in English. Oh shit, what am I doing? What the fuck? Take selfie. What am I, what? Why do I need to take selfie? Oh god. Oh god, I need to kill stuff. Oh god, there's nothing here to kill. Bro! I found it. And I was very close to the pole. I would have stopped, no problem. But because I stepped on the brake without the clutch, the engine stopped and it went into that little jolt where the car goes forward. And I actually crashed into the pole. And I have had zero issues up until that point. And the only thing that happened was my mom nagging me. And because she conditioned my brain for like 30 minutes, however long the drive was, to not have to think about changing gears, pressing my clutch, braking at the stop sign, looking out for pedestrians, turn signaling when I made a turn, like all of that stuff, my brain stopped actually working. My brain stopped thinking, and then I just became a conditioned robot waiting for commands. I don't know if this makes a lot of sense. And this happens in this is just an example, but this happens in everything. And this is just for me, maybe. Whenever somebody nags me or gives me instructions, okay, do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, okay, stop there now, constantly do this. Like, I cannot be babysat. Because that just stops my brain from thinking, okay, because your brain has to think, okay, what's the next thing? Okay, what do you do next? Okay, move there. Your left foot in front of your right foot. Scratch your whatever. Does that make sense? That's why I don't like it. This is the same process with add-ons. Whenever I don't have an add-on telling me what I need to know, and I know that I need to figure out a cast, I'm actively looking. My brain is actively working. Okay, where is that cast? It's there. Okay, I'm looking at the mob. Half of my brain is used for the rotation. I'm waiting for the cast. As soon as the cast happens, I see the cast. I press my button. I interrupt it. That's good. But whenever there's an add-on telling me when to interrupt, I just stop thinking about interrupting. I don't track casts anymore. I don't track my interrupt cooldown, because why would I? I don't need to do all of that. The add-on is going to tell me when to do it. That is basically the long story of why I don't really like add-ons that optimize gameplay for myself. And if you get used to that and then you take that away, then your brain doesn't have the muscle memory to do all of this stuff for its own, right? It stalls, is that how you say it in English? My mom sounds like you. Terrible. A terrible way to conduct yourself with other people. You gotta let people make mistakes. You cannot micromanage people. That's not healthy, especially when they're your kid. You're not teaching them anything. Your only thing that you're teaching them is to listen to instructions. That's good if you're in the army. Not good if you live in society. People need to be able to think for themselves. Come on, baby. Oh shit. Prot. I don't need any other weapon. We can go back to protection. Champion. Whatever. Did you just give a long-winded tangent on your mom being a weaker? That's a good one. It's a good one. All right. We've concluded that my mom is a weak aura, and that you should not use combat optimizing add-ons. You missed when I made that comment. It was in regards to her being a warrior. Okay, well, I mean, you reposted a comment, so I guess it's fine, right? Praise could have been a hero track at this point. Well, the thing that I want to test tomorrow on the PTR is the fact that hero tier, world tier rewards myth track apparently. So I'm curious to see how that works. When they allow the crest cap, yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like it will invalidate every other. If all of the content doesn't jump one item track, I feel like it invalidates all of the other type of content, and I enjoy playing Delves and Praise and that stuff. So if it just took all of that away, then it just feels meh. Alright, that's it for today, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed this stream. I'll catch you tomorrow with the last day of streaming for this week. So make sure you tune in. Plus, we have a very, very special video coming in later today in about 20 minutes. So make sure you check that out as well. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your evening. Love you all. Peace. Bye, 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 bye.